Picking up where we left off, the group exited Pyra, traveling to the Pyramids of Knowledge to discover secrets. While there, you met Kieran DeLith, another student of Aethstone University. Going inside, Archeron spoke with the Archivist, learning information about the prophecy and his own afflictions. Though, as we ended, a man tapped Sidon on the back, introducing himself as Venin Malord and saying that he had a mission for the group. So I will resend the image of Venin, and I will re-describe him for everyone. Venin, who's the guy who... It's fine.
The geezer.
It's fine if you don't know, I don't care.
In general, he is like an older-looking human man with this sort of green cloak and gold trim. He's got sort of long grey hair and a grey beard. And he's... probably like 5'10", slightly hunched over. Probably looks about mid-70s, if at a guess, maybe slightly younger. But what did he? I'm trying to find where I said it. Yeah. So you can see on his outfit, he obviously wearing the green and gold, and he has a snake-like crest on like the like a brooch on his clothing, with the fangs from that snake sort of dripping that same gold color. If someone wants to make me, as you're turning around, you can make me a investigation or history check. I will give you some information about that.
What did you say? Which
investigation or history, up to you.
Oh, nice.
Well,
21.
Is it Fae Fiends Undead?
No.
I gotta ask.
No, hey, don't worry, I get it. Great rolls.
Let me take my bingo
Yeah,
card
boy.
and check that out.
So Slab and Cass, you would know that this snake-like symbol is the symbol of the Dendroas Order, and they're like a smaller rival to the Gilded Lotus, but are more like reclusive, and they usually work in like port cities across Periphalon. The Gilded Lotus very much own a lot of Obelister and are very wealthy and well known, whereas the Dendros Order like a smaller, a bit more circumstantial, sort of like if the Gilded Lotus is the man, this is like the sort of smaller.
The black market.
Not the black market, because they don't do anything overtly illegal that you know
Overtly.
of. They don't do anything illegal that you know of, but they're just like smaller, a bit more reclusive.
Yeah.
But this man looks to... He did initially tap aside, but he looks to all of you, and I'll just repeat what he said so I can get his voice again. Good day to you. I am Venin, my lord. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you look like a group of adventurers. Are you not?
Yeah.
You could say that. Maybe.
Well, good. I have a mission you could help me with if you would like me.
I mean, I'm open to it. What about you guys? I think we've had a stressful little bit of time, so maybe a nice chill Monster of the Week mission could be quite nice for a change.
Well, it depends on what the mission actually is. I'm not
Monster of the
not
Week.
into suicide missions.
Did you used to hunt monsters on a weekly basis?
Yeah,
No,
you
but
used
I
to
used to.
consume
No, I used to go to like villages and help out wherever, and then I'd move on to the next village. Like an
No,
episodic.
we don't. That's why we asked.
Like He-Man.
Like you, man.
Sidon, we weren't there.
I know. I was only there with me, myself, and Wolf.
Sorry?
Me and myself and Darren.
Just Sidon crossing interdimensional borders.
No.
Don't cross the streams.
Oh.
Not that Wolf.
Well, this man says, Venin says, I work for the
He just is just talking to himself. He's like,
He's like,
never mind.
He's like, what the fuck? I work for the Dendroas Order, and they've recently gotten word of a possible structure beneath this very
We're gonna
pyramid.
say they've recently gotten worse.
They've recently gotten pretty shit. They've recently gotten
No,
word
have we?
of a possible structure beneath this very pyramid. And over the last day or so, I've done some investigation and found signs of a way below. But I am only one man, and it'll take too long for the order to get here, so I was waiting for some people to help, and you look as good as any.
Why does he sound like he's gonna go, nah, see?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I mean, I'm open to going exploring down and looking for another structure. Sounds like it could be a good time.
What's
Hey,
the
Ultra, what do
catch?
you think?
Wait, what did you say?
Hey,
Ultra,
Ultra.
what do you think?
Archeron is looking on a book about gooning.
Oh,
You brought that in.
I know. The archivist,
Don't read that!
the
No!
archivist is showing him, and Archeron's eyes are wide, and he's currently catatonic.
He's as red as I am now.
Yes.
He's
We
like,
lost
they do
you
what
guys.
to themselves?
He looks to
soaking?
oh, God.
Oh, no.
He looks to Slab.
Why
who
would
asked
they
the
not eat
question.
nuts in all of November?
Oh, stop, please. He looks to who said, "What's the catch?" I believe it was
Me.
It was just up. He says, "Well, there's no catch. It's just I'm only one person, and I need some help. I have the funds to pay between you 900 gold if you're willing to aid me. Not to mention
Each?
not each. I said between you.
Oh.
Not to mention the favor earned with the order.
Do we have to split that between the NPCs as well?
That's completely up to you.
No, we
No,
don't.
they get nothing.
Essentially,
Maybe I thought
no.
you and Cassian had a shared bank account.
You get nothing! You lose! Good day, sir!
It's 150 gold each.
Mhm.
It's not too bad. It's pretty tasty.
About half of what
Yes,
I
I
was
said
diamond.
it depends on how dangerous this is.
Well, I'm not
Well-
entirely sure. I believe it's an old ruin of sorts, but I've not been down there myself.
Is it just go down there, see if it actually exists, and report back, or is it go down there,
Well,
explore it, and then report
I
back?
will be coming down there with you. I would like to explore this place. And I'm not completely inadequate in a fight or exploration, just in case. But I'm just myself, and I would need more.
So are you just like a
Okay.
glorified? Are you like a glorified archaeologist, or?
No. I'm not a glorified archaeologist. I just found myself here, and on the behest of the order. And
Well, that's just it. Your order seems like they sending you to look at ruins. Seems very. What else does your order do?
well, not me in particular, but some people do trade in creatures or items, artifacts, things found of old, or in knowledge, information, things like that.
Can I take a
sounds a little
look
bit
at this guy and
sketchy.
try to like discern what type of martial or arcane prowess this dude has?
Yeah, make me a. I'll say investigation.
14?
14. Let me double check. You can see that he's obviously wearing like a cloak, but with the 14, I'll say you sort of get the general idea. He's got like a dagger to like his side and like a bag that's filled with whatever. And you would know with your check before that the Dendros Order have been known, like some of them have been known to worship. Let me just double check I get it right. It's a god there, but I'm trying to remember which one. Yeah, Alboros, who is the god of cycles, rebirth, and stuff, who's actually the person who Artron identified to have written the prophecy that you guys know. Yeah, so you would know that. So you assume you might have some clerical or magic sort of abilities. I'll send the image I've got of the stat blocks. I've found a stat block. I've edited it, but this is the sort of image of the artwork, just so you guys can get an idea.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Damn, that's a big man pouch.
Yep.
It's
Okay.
actually 3 bags of folding
Yes.
into one.
I prefer the term man bag.
Bags of folding. But he says,
It needs 2 straps to hold them.
yeah. He says, well, if you're ready, we can get started, but I'll be waiting around if you need some time to think on it or decide when.
I mean, I'm up for it now. Do we have anything else on, guys?
Yeah, I would be up for it, so to say.
Yeah,
They're
but
going down, so it doesn't really make sense. I guess I
to
would
be
be
fair,
down
Archer
for
seems
it.
to be pretty out of it with that
Yeah.
tuning stuff.
So I will now ask you.
I think his blouse is needing it. Is that a crack in his glasses?
Yes.
Yeah, I think his brain.
Yeah, I
stopped
broke the
working.
glasses. That was my bad.
I
So
think
I'll
he's
ask-
self-destructing.
because James is not here. Which one of the NPCs out of Layla, Mel, Layla, Mel, and Cassian, I have them all in this. Which one of the 3 do you want to bring with you? Because I'm not doing more than one, and
Mel.
I've had it planned for 6.
I vote
So-
for Mel because paladins are awesome.
I also
Oh,
vote
I want
Mel
the double
because I
cast
think
duo to be a
Cassian,
thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
more of an RP rogue class instead of a combat rogue class.
what's that?
I think Cassian's more of an RP rogue class instead of a combat rogue class. I think he's like mastermind or something.
He's a mastermind, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say as well, Mel sort of suits the whole dynamic as well, because obviously we've got 2 casters,
Cool, that makes
well 3
sense.
casters, and then there'd be 3 martial.
That's cool. So Cassian will be attempting to rip Archon away from the gooning book.
Aline, would you be alright staying with Cassian and Artron or not? I know what happened last time with Artron.
I think I'll be fine. I think if Archon does anything, the Arcturus is going to slap him. So,
And also, he did apologize for that.
He did apologize.
Yeah.
He did apologize.
The thing is as
I
well,
apologize
you,
for smacking him as well.
you don't have to worry. It looks like he's having an aneurysm.
yeah, I think he's been. Should I cast Lesser Restoration on him or something?
He keeps mumbling something about hentai.
Oh no!
God.
He's having a stroke.
It's a book
Tentacles
on-
everywhere.
Tentacles, yeah. Venom says, well, if you'd like to follow me, this is where I've found the location. And he takes you to like the northwest side of this map. I don't have a specific plot for this. But he... Where is it? Yeah, he takes you to like the northwest of this map to this sort of, not room, but like tucked away sort of corner that has a few other books.
This sounds dodgy.
And he looks at this set of books and he starts muttering something to himself, and then he sort of knocks with like the back of his what's the word, his knuckle. He like knocks on 3 different books on this bookshelf. One of them green, one blue, one yellow, one blue in that order. And you see the shelf pushes back
What did
slightly.
you say in what order?
Green, yellow, and blue.
Green,
Oh,
yellow, blue.
I thought
he's-
you said green, blue, yellow, blue.
No, I started because it was green, yellow, blue, but I said blue before. But yeah, as he does that, he waits a second, and you see this shelf pushes back slightly, like it's boring into the wall, and then he like moves a latch and pushes it open, and then turns around to say, before today, this was hidden by even more glamours. Something down here must not want to be found, though it's interesting. No one
How
has...
how did you guys find it?
I have a very discerning eye. He gives a wink.
Did your order or you specifically, did you find it here, or did someone else find it and tell you about it?
We
out of
heard of rumors. I was told to come here and investigate, and he like gestures to the now descending staircase, and so I investigated.
curiosity. And is the alchemist all right with this? I mean, he didn't stop us, so I assume he's all right
Looks
with it.
back and says, "I don't think he needs to know."
Oh,
And
Smiley face and green.
yes, exactly. But yeah, so he pushes the door sort of open, and it is this descending staircase, and he sort of like beckons you all to follow.
Is it dark in here? Or
It is currently dark, but he's waiting to go down, and then he'll cast a light.
Okay.
But he begins. Oh, there you go. It's actually the next bit of my notes. He begins to walk down the stairs and gestures for you all to follow, and does say, "Can the last one down, please close the door, just in case."
There's no door handle. I was supposed to pull this. Oh, I found it. Never mind.
Yeah.
He's a string.
I'm only human, okay? I don't do well in the darkness.
I'm also
I
human.
was so good.
I'm a
Right.
light cleric. It should be the opposite.
Oh right, I forgot you humans can't see in the dark.
Whoa, you didn't,
They
have to,
can't.
you didn't have to say it like that. What the hell was that vitriol?
Wait, we can't.
You humans, how dare you?
He
That's
continues-
racist.
Lesser
continues-
creatures.
He continues to walk down and does pull out.
Inferior humanity.
He begins to walk down and pulls out a small a small green candle and lights it.
Actually,
Apparently,
does the flame
it
actually?
is light green. Yeah, it's a green light. And he says, apparently this should lead to an old temple of Alboros. Something like this is of great interest to the Order, and I'm very glad you're helping us.
Yeah, no worries.
But he continues on down, sort of this not sickly green light, but it's kind of this weird green light being the only thing in this otherwise dark staircase. Let me change the map. It is dark, so you have to find the spot. It's in the top left. But he says, as you walk down, you see you guys get to the bottom of the stairs, and the path opens out into this sort of roughly cut room. You see Venin is like smiling with interested glee, and he turns to look around this area before saying, "Now, this is where I divert to your adventuring expertise. If I know something, I will, of course, tell you."
So, we came down these stairs, right?
Yeah.
Is that more stairs here? Like a different...
I will quickly describe this room. And place Mel down. Yeah, that's Maeve. It's because they're both M. I'm purple.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say, it's not because they're both purple at all.
Yeah. Even though Mel is on a completely different tab in my list, I'm just dumb. But so
Party.
this
Other
first
tab.
room,
Golf people.
there are sort of it's blank stones with these sort of winding passages. This room has very little sort of in it, but there is this sort of acrid smell in the air. What's everyone's passive perception?
Oh god,
13.
11.
You gotta remember.
18. Cool. I knew one of you had good passive perception. That's why.
Wait,
I
don't
asked.
they have a disadvantage because it's
Mine's
dark?
13.
It's a check, so no.
Oh.
But,
It's also your passive.
it's passive. Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, I would say. Yeah. So Cass and anyone with a 14 or higher, I'll say, you can smell that like acrid, almost bitter smell coming from the south of you right now on this map. And for anyone, I mean literally all of you, I'll say, you can see that from this sort of north bit that Pete pointed out a second ago, that light or that staircase, you can see there is a faint orange light, like a firelight.
Do you happen to know where those stairs here lead to?
Me, I have no idea.
How far did you come down here before, or is this your first time, like, getting this far?
I stepped down to this point and then came back up.
Okay.
Yeah, because I can see like faint lights that way.
Yeah, I can as well. You want to check it out, or do you want to head south where the acrid smell is?
I will leave that to your expertise. I am.
Well, I think the best thing we can do right now is to split up and look for clues.
I don't want to split up and look for clues. We're not a mystery gang.
Yeah. By the way, where is
What's
Mel?
that?
Did we lose?
Where did Maeve?
Yeah.
Maeve! I can't
Maeve,
see it.
Maeve,
She is
Maeve.
dark purple and we're in the darkness. It's so difficult.
Purple.
So is Beth here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm just saying
It's
because you're
all
not on the
about-
Yeah.
Well, the stairs are the closest, so let's begin
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so feel this to the sort of northwest, that staircase. It's a relatively small room. Hold on. There you go. It is a small circular-ish chamber with a burning campfire in the middle. However, the campfire emits no smoke, and everything around it has a clear look of decay, like something that's been abandoned. And there is like old stains and packs that have
Someone's been gooning.
Yep.
The
There are
gooning
old stained packs
Oh,
and
no.
bones, things like that.
Did you say this campfire is lit but not emitting smoke?
Yes.
So it's magic.
Would it be a continual flame spell?
You're a-
Wait, is that
you-
part 3
I'm a monk,
of
I don't know.
You're a
Dark
dumb
Romance?
monk. You have no idea. If someone's smarter would like, they can make an Arcana check. I mean, Sidon can if he wants to. I'm not gonna stop him, but
Is the fire like, you know, when
Yeah, that's
something is
about right,
really
too.
hot and there's like a small like displacement in the air around it, like from the heat? Is this...
no, it's clearly hot, but it's not like burning. It'll like it's not like gonna fry you. It's just like a campfire.
Okay.
There we go.
So yeah, slab with a 20. This is a continual flame. And then if anyone, you know,
I mean,
if
no
you want-
wonder these guys died. Like, that is the worst spell in D&D. Like,
the cost and
they're
yeah,
trapped.
it's shit. If you want, you guys can, you know, look around, make any checks you'd like.
Can I make an investigation check, see if we
yeah.
can find anything of interest?
Investigation, survival, nature,
Guidance.
ooh, whatever,
Survival.
perception,
I'll
sort of
do
whichever.
survival.
I was going to say
Guidance.
Yeah, we'll all give you different
Hey, oh
things.
no, it's actually a 9 because I have an exhaustion level.
Oh, that is true.
You also
Some
have
of you do
guidance.
exhaustion.
Mhm.
I don't.
Oh,
remember.
right.
Oh yeah.
It's fine, Matt. I
Oh,
gave you
god
the
damn it, I
continual
forgot
flame
about
when I
that.
was-
9,
Yeah,
10,
so
11,
just remember
12,
you guys do have
13.
exhaustion. Oh, some of you, I don't remember who.
It's 13.
Um,
It's on my condition.
a
Best
Yeah, I've got it.
13 survival. Yeah, so I'll say a 13 is probably like just high enough. With that survival check, you can see that from the amount of bones, sort of around the room, there's clearly been 2 people. One of the sets of bones are like cracked. And I'll say, yeah, with a 13, you can tell that some of the bones have humanoid bite marks on them.
Oh. Oh
What do
no.
you see?
You see this gnawing here? Either they cannibalized each other or we got something down here that is also humanoid and gnaws on human bones.
We can always count on Sidon to know his meat, can't we?
Yep.
Can I do a medicine check to see if the bites are like after they died or they died because of the bites?
I will say you won't get any more from
Okay.
those checks because Simon did roll the DC that I have in my notes. And survival and medicine in this case were the same thing.
The goddess just told me we will get no more information from this place. I think we should.
I
move
said
on.
from the survival checks, so I didn't.
Oh, okay.
With Drax investigation 12, you can see in the packs. You sort of like look around, see if there's anything in their packs. Can you roll me a D4 -1, or just roll me a D4 and take away 1?
I have a question.
Yes.
When Sidon says that they're like bitten by a humanoid,
Mhm.
can I look at the guy that told us to come down here and see if he has any kind of reaction? whether it
I
be good or
mean-
bad.
He's got the same reaction that I assume. You guys are having like, oh, what the fuck?
What
Okay,
the
cool.
fuck?
But it's more for the fact, I'm guessing, he's like, does he know?
Yeah.
If you know, if he's
No,
one of them who's like, ugh.
He's just like,
I
he's
can't
like,
believe it. The majority of the bites are around the crotch.
It's just the pelvis. It's crazy. No, just like as he's looking,
Send
he's
the
like,
meat down there.
he's like, that does not seem hygienic
Sanitary.
or sanitary or tasty. With a
Maybe
so you
surprised
rolled
about taste.
a three.
3.
Yeah. So you find
3
three
bone necklaces.
Yeah. No. Fuck, I should have done that. Woo, can you roll me a d20? So you find 3 vials of a dark blue liquid.
Ooh.
Yeah, 3 like stoppered vials of a dark blue liquid. But you don't know what's in them. And then if you
Can I
want,
roll
yeah.
like maybe medicine or something?
If you
Or-
want to roll me I'll say
I think this will be Arcana as well.
I would say Arcana or Nature, but you are
Guidance.
fishing with alchemist supplies, so I'll give you. What's your intelligence modifier?
+2.
Okay, so I'll give you an additional +2 onto that because you're professional with alchemist supplies.
Cute. So. Oh. So.
God.
Don't forget the guidance.
I don't
Hey.
think that would help. Though.
You know,
you can get a 10.
it could be anything. It could be.
You're the
blueberry
demon
juice.
liquid.
It's a liquid. It could be blueberry juice.
Chug.
You can't be
I'm
sure.
gonna hold up the jugs and tell everyone.
Yeah,
Hey
they're
guys,
like
do you know what this
vials.
is?
I mean, I could try one and see what happens.
No,
No,
that's-
I'm not giving
What
it
have
to
we
you.
told you about eating things?
If anyone would also
Technically.
like
He's
to
God.
drinking, not eating, so.
So,
Yeah,
someone can
technically.
also
Consuming things, then. Don't
Uh,
do it.
someone can also make me a probably investigation, nature, one of the two, if you want to try and figure out what that is.
Let's have a look. Oh, they're all-
Guidance
seems
to the
pretty
next
good.
one.
Uh,
Wait, I have disadvantage. I don't think it matters.
Can I add my talisman to that?
by the way, does Maeve have disadvantage? Just so I'm aware. Yeah, I mean you rolled double anyway, so it's a 13. But I'm just trying to remember who's got
Yeah.
disadvantage. Okay, cool.
I forgot
So
I had
I
disadvantage,
just
but I don't think it
wrote
matters
in
in
my
this case.
inventory 3 vials of goo.
Maeve, you can add your thing to this. If you, I think you should be able to get it anyway. But
Mm-hmm.
Slap, you have guidance.
oh, both of you go ahead. So I'll give it to whoever rolls higher. That's
16.
16? 16. I'll give it to both of you then. So you're both looking at this. Jack's like, it could be blueberry juice. And both of you at the same time, you have like that light bulb moment, and you're like, that's not.
Eureka!
Yeah, it's not blueberry juice. It's known as willow shade oil.
That's willow shade oil.
There you go.
I was going to say the same thing.
What is willow shade oil?
Willow shade oil can be used as an action to end a petrified condition on a creature who's been petrified for less than a minute.
Oh,
That
so
was really
if you chugged it, it wouldn't have done anything then.
Yeah, it would have been. It would have just
Okay,
been like,
so
I'm still not
the
stunned.
implication might be that a few people came down here expecting something or someone to be petrified.
Maybe a basilisk.
I was more
That's what-
thinking Hydra.
Basilisk petrifies in D&D.
Hydras don't.
Oh, Hydras don't?
No, you might be thinking Medusa.
Oh, yeah. How common are Medusas, or is it like
But
a
it's not
single?
Also
I guess Gorgons also petrify. Basilisks do petrify. Certain basilisks petrify. I actually don't know if it's all of them. And then also Medusas do, and they're not that common. But also, while you're looking around, Cass, we've identified as a high passive perception. And as they're discussing what to do with the oils, you can see coming from sort of the top left of this map, there is like a faint blue, very dull blue light that you can notice.
Oh.
Oh, is that? Wait, hold on. There's something blue over here.
Yeah, so as you sort of look a bit closer, you can see there is like a small, like, opening with like a stone, what's it called, like, platform. It would.
Hey,
You
Crab, do you think you could fit in here?
I would say even Slab would have a hard time fitting through this. You can maybe reach in to grab something, but you probably wouldn't be able to unless you.
How?
Yeah.
How
Wait,
thick
actually,
is the rock?
I have shaped stone.
Stone shape, yeah.
Do I want to cast that?
Is it
yeah,
a
why
spell
not?
slot, or is it an action? Sorry, a cantrip.
It's a spell. It's a 4th level spell.
Oh god.
Ooh.
I mean,
Here, I'll send the
Well,
Yeah.
thing.
before you
I was-
cast that, how thick is the rock around it?
the rock isn't
It
that
is
thick. It's
thick.
probably like no more than
With a
like
Q.
around it, no more than probably 2 or 3 inches. You could probably break through it with
Pretty
like
big.
one weapon.
Can I try and punch through it?
Well,
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Always
Or-
with the fucking punches.
Guidance.
Attack
Wait,
roll.
that doesn't apply here. I think.
Don't think
You
I-
guide him where to punch.
Look.
Oh no, that's a.
Luckily
Why did you turn
luckily
Italian?
it's stone.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So can you
I
roll me
almost
damage?
got
punched you like
11.
Emiliano.
Yeah, guidance doesn't work, but can you roll me damage?
Oh yeah,
um,
guns.
Luckily it's a wall.
Oh, nice.
Nice roll.
Nice, because
Damage.
you missed the attack roll on the wall, you will take 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
But you do manage
You
to
full send it against the wall.
Yeah, you do manage to punch through it and to make a hole big enough for maybe Slab to crawl through, but now you can like see through it easier. And you can see that there appears to be a strange, maybe like placed on this stone platform, almost like a handle, like on top of it. So it's not like a lever that you can pull. It's like just something placed on top of this stone.
was it like an axe handle or like that?
Yeah, like an axe or like a dagger handle, something like that. So, like, I mean, that's the correct assumption. It's clear like a weapon handle.
It's past Metal Gear.
Hey, Slab, I don't want to be repetitive, but do you think you could fit in there?
I'm trying to be nice about it and say one of you can just reach in and grab it now.
I'm going to just reach in and grab it.
Yeah. Yeah, you reach in and grab it. It's this sort of
3 points of
surprisingly-
exhaustion.
Yes, surprisingly light. In like while you're holding, it's surprisingly light looking. Like handle when you're holding it, it's clearly like maybe like the handle of a dagger. It's that size. And it's this like pure silver color with like a little bit of rust. And as sudden you turn around to like show the group, you see the way it bounces off the firelight and the way it like absorbs the light. You see Venom say, "I think that's solid platinum."
Oh.
So can we sell it?
We're rich.
It would say, "If you were to, it would sell for a pretty penny." That's the image of it in general.
What the hell's a
Really?
penny? Do you mean a copper?
Oh. So it kind of looks like a.
Copper isn't pretty.
It kind of looks like a hilt of a.
It looks like a
weapon.
hilt, and from the sides of it, and like if you look at like the sort of end where a blade would be, you can see there is like a hole where a blade would be fitted in, and you get the sense that like where that
They
circle
should have
is.
gone full tang with the blade making. You know?
You see that where the that circle is, it'd be like something could be clipped in and kept in.
Yeah.
But it's clearly only one piece.
Can I
It's
do?
like Dungeons and Dragons version of the blade from Attack on Titan, where they
Yes.
replace the
Yes.
blades.
Yeah, way less interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, genuinely, what it looks like is basically whoever crafted this just went wrong and didn't full tang the blade, and so it fell out. Like you know, you can't make a blade, not go full tang, and then expect the clip to stay perfectly still, right?
Venom does say, well, platinum's not a common use for blades. Could be ceremonial.
Or it could be a key.
Can I do a religion check to see if I could recognize like the style and like maybe get like, some insight in what kind of?
Yeah, I'll say religion or history.
Oh wait, I have to roll again.
15.
Still 15.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're looking at this. It does look religious or extravagant. It doesn't look like a weapon, like a thing that would be used commonly in a fight. It, as Venom said, it does sort of look ceremonial or in some form of like nobles or something like that. Something that wouldn't have seen much battle, but still, you know, strangely carved out of platinum.
Well,
Okay.
The handle, is it like rusted or anything?
It's a little bit rusted, yeah. But platinum does take time to rust. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You know when you said like it's got a slot for where the blade would have been?
Yeah.
Is there like any sort of sight of damage of where the blade would have been, or is
No, it just
literally
looks
a
like
hole?
it's just like that slight sort of groove in the blade where the blade could be slotted in. There is no damage beyond rust.
Is there
think
any-
it could be like used as a key. Maybe the blade is stuck somewhere in something, and you put the hilt on it, and then you twist, and the blade comes out, and it unlocks something.
Like a seal of some kind?
Yeah, probably the doors to whatever room we're about to go to. That's my speculation. As he's swinging the blade around from the hole in the middle.
You mean the
Not his
handle?
finger.
You almost hit me in the face.
It would now just do like a 1d4 bludgeoning. Oh fuck!
I can't believe you've done this.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, I think Willow Shade Oil is an item wound, so
Yeah, I have
Okay.
added 3, but because it was 3, right?
Yes, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
They're in the bow.
Coolio.
The bag of holding. The bow.
Mel says, because I forgot she was here until now. I don't know if there's anything else here I can do. Can we just see if they're undead, or should we just carry on?
Well, they're not
do you-
moving, so I assume they're
Silent, probably with a
just dead.
stick.
Why would I use a stick? Poke with my hand.
Yeah, they
No, don't
they-
touch
they,
that.
They don't move.
You
Oh,
never wash your hands before you eat. You don't
well,
want that in your mouth.
they do move, but when you poke it, they move. They don't move incorrectly.
I've already picked up a piece of the bone to show where the gnaw marks were.
Yeah.
They're moving. I cast Wall of Fire. No, just kidding.
I think it's time we go down to the place that is.
To thump it down.
Yeah.
I guess it's down south now.
Yeah. So
Please never say that again.
you. Let me just do. I can do this. Whee! Ah.
What?
Yeah,
Ah,
Guys,
the wall,
please-
someone help me!
it's dark. Can't see shit.
I thought
Slap, why are you
vision.
entering the walls?
We know clipped.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, you sort of go down to the south of this room, and you can smell that acrid smell, and you can see that.
Does
sort
it
of just-
smell like decay?
Not like decay, almost like. I'd make me a perception check.
Perception or survival?
Perception.
Guidance.
He's making sure he says it now.
Disadvantage. Yikes. That's 8, and I don't know why it rolled twice.
Yes.
It's an 8.
You can add a d4.
Yes.
If you roll high enough, I'll let you have it. But 2.
That's 10.
It doesn't smell of decay. It's definitely different, but you can't place your finger on it. But yeah, you can see that following that sort of acrid smell, there is this tunnel. I don't know how much you can see. Sort of right next to where Drac is.
Yeah.
These sort of steps that go, like these carved steps that go very slightly down. And you, hold on, I'll just reveal it, hold on. Rather than trying to describe it. It's this, like, winding set of tunnels. That at a...
Is it like very tight tunnels? Or...
Yes, that's what I was about to say.
Okay.
So, for everyone other than Slab, because he's a small creature, I will need you guys to make acrobatics checks to try and, you can also, I'll just say acrobatics. Some acrobatics checks to try and get your way through these tunnels, because there will be a certain point where it gets very tight.
Can I argue athletics?
Nope.
Okay. I don't know why I said that. My acrobatics is way better.
That is a 16, baby.
That's a 6 for me.
So, like, no one gets...
Wait, I got it.
Other than...
Close that.
I know no one rolled on that one, so you're fine. Well, actually, I should roll for Mel.
This corridor is
Mel,
fucking tight.
acrobatics.
No, it's a
pun
breeze.
intended.
Look at me.
He's fine.
It's a breeze. Look at me.
Venom.
Like a
he
nun's
also has
vagina.
this. That's crazy.
You said it's not me.
I'm
So,
so tempted to just cast daylight on something and just
So-
actually see stuff.
So anyone who rolled below a 12, so which is
I
Drac,
did. I rolled a 10.
Drac and Cass, I think. I can't see
Yeah.
Cass'
Yeah.
roll.
I rolled a 6.
Um,
You can't see that?
Oh yeah. No,
That's
it didn't show up. I don't know why.
It's fine. I believe that you failed.
yeah, if I was lying about anything, it's not about me failing.
Yeah, you both do take 5 points of slashing damage. You're pushing your way through, and like these sharp rocks like cut either your hand or like some ways trying to force your way through.
Oh fuck, my shoulder.
God damn it! The pinky finger, always the fucking pinky finger.
Yeah, the big thing is always the one to go first.
Yeah, I hate it.
Oops, wait, I was using the wrong kind
Okay,
of.
it's not.
Hold on.
I
Oh
hate this.
fuck, it wasn't.
Guys, I need you to
70.
promise me that this is the last cave investigation we will ever do, if we have the option not to.
I
I
can't promise that.
promise. Fingers crossed.
I can assure
It was
you that
bad
is
enough
not
with
the
the-
case.
It was bad enough with the sewer that other time. I don't want to do this in the dark anymore. I hate it here.
Oh, it's not too bad.
Boo-hoo.
I can't see nothing. It smells like shit, and I just cut my finger again.
Yeah, but it's not too bad.
So
It's horrible.
this
Get that patch
pathway.
before it gets infected.
This pathway opens up into a larger chamber. There is sort of this shaft of light coming in from the west of
Oh,
this map,
finally I can move.
Finally,
Um,
so fucking light.
with a
Jesus
number of
Christ.
broken statues on the floor and cracked pillars that have either fallen down or slightly broken or slanted. There are these strange symbols on the floor in this orange and gold color. I will just slightly reveal this, not this room, this area, because you can sort of see. Hold on.
Oh no, guys. I think we're in the puzzle chamber.
Okay.
I'm not smart enough with puzzles.
Not me neither.
But
I'm
yeah, what do you guys
horrible
do?
with riddles. Puzzles I can do. Hey Sido, do you see anything?
That's what I was about to have a look. Do I see anything in there?
What do your human eyes see?
I mean, it's quite
Um,
bright in there for some
So you
reason.
can see, it's almost like that thing where, because you're in such a dark room and it's very bright on the other side, it's difficult to look through.
Yeah, it's kind
um,
of blinding me.
But you can see there is like a carved stone floor compared to this, like, roughly carved stone. There appears to be some element of gold, with this trail of smoke in the room that sort of like vanishes off into nothing. I'm only describing the small bit that you can see.
Yeah.
Um,
Does this look like a carved hole, or does it look like a hole that's naturally formed into the rock?
it looks like something that's naturally formed
Okay.
over time. But yeah, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast light so we can actually see stuff, like details on the statue, stuff like that. Like smaller details that might
Okay.
not be able to. And like, what is the extent of the damage on these statues? Like, is it only that we're able to tell that they are statues, or are we
So
able to distinguish them?
Those pillars, though they are broken somewhat, some of them are broken pillars, some of them are mostly still there, some of them have just been like eroded away over time. The pillars, there isn't like much on those pillars, though they do have what look like sconces like embedded for torches, though there are no torches in them and they're not lit. Stone sconces. And they're
Not
like
the sconces.
they are carved directly into
Or
those
is it
pillars, like
sconces?
to like have. If someone wants to, I'll let someone make me an investigation or history check if they want to try and figure out how, like looking at the stone, anything about them, you know, age, things like that.
What did you say?
Investigational history.
They're both the same.
That's
Guidance.
Good roll.
Utu.
21. Wow, very nice. Cass knows her stone, I guess. And Drac. So Cass and Drac, you can look at these pillars. There again, there isn't much on them, but with those checks, you can tell that these, they are carved of like a sandstone that looks to be like colored into like a more grey color. They appear
it's
to be...
stone, all right.
Yeah, well, they appear to be very old. The sandstone appears to be older than the sandstone of the pyramids. So very old. Then also, I will just say, in this room there is that broken statue on the floor, and then there are those gold and orange symbols in between each of the pillars.
Does it look like these... Sorry, I was just going to ask, does it look like these golden symbols form a pathway or like a maze or anything?
No, they look more like runes and like words.
Okay.
Can I try to read the runes?
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot to do it. There is a path to the south of this map. I just forgot to mention.
The runes read this way to the Gooning Cave.
Yeah. So, I will say, what languages does everyone know? Because that is important.
Common
I
and
know-
goblin.
Celestial and primordial.
Okay.
Celestial, Common, Elvis, Marquesian, and Primordial.
Wow.
Jesus.
Celestial, Common, Elvish, and Sylvan.
Okay, so one of you can read some of this. Sidon.
Oh,
Wait, I have tongues. That's that not? Oh, spoken language. Never mind.
I think. Maybe not. I thought tongues was both.
no, I think that's just comprehend language, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I don't have that prepared. Wait, I have borrowed knowledge. Does that also
I have
do
no
idea.
languages?
No, I don't
I think it's
Damn it.
proficiencies.
Or if Sidon knows it, we don't have
yes.
to use
It
spells.
So
One skill that does not cover languages, does
doesn't
it?
say that.
No.
No. So
Okay.
you look at these symbols and you're like, what the fuck is this? Sidon, you look at them and parts of this are in primordial. There is another part to it, but you don't know what language it's in. You can see that parts of it mentions like sort of religious details relating to Alboros, the serpent god. Some parts showing reverence to the deity. And then as you're sort of reading, those bits that are a mix between primordial and another language that you can't fully understand, they sort of strangely mix in the middle, and they almost splinter off. They go from, reverence, truth and rebirth and life and death. Then it goes to madness and greed and desire, speaking of a new truth that's yet to be discovered. And can you make me a wisdom save?
Oh no!
You got this, dude. You're a monk.
Yeah, but I also have a minus D6.
22. Nice.
Hold on.
Oh,
No, exhaustion only covers.
minus.
No.
This is
skill
minus
checks.
D6. This is from something else.
Oh,
Oh,
21.
crap.
21. You're fine.
Not bad. That's
You
pretty good.
you catch yourself staring at it, and you almost get lost in the source for a second, but you manage to pull yourself back. Not again.
Step out of it,
Um,
Maximiliano.
The thing is,
Fine.
well, The thing is as well, Pete. I think like the minimum you could have got there was a 16.
Yeah, but 16 is pretty low for something like this. I feel like the DC was like 18.
I think it depends on the mood of God.
Yeah, it does. It depends on what I've written down.
So does it look like the primordial runes were written longer ago? Like they're the old runes?
It looks like it was written at a similar time.
Oh, okay.
However, it does look like the runes in that other, like the symbols and the language in that other one that you can't tell. They appear to be.
Does it look different to? Does it look different from Abyssal that we've seen written?
Yes, it's definitely not. It's not Abyssal.
Definitely not Abyssal. Okay.
It looks It looks like the second language. I keep accidentally almost saying the language. It looks like the second language is like working off of that first one, but changing it in a way. And I'll say anyone who wants to can make me an investigation check if they want to try and figure out that second.
Let's go for it.
Even if you don't know.
Guidance.
I don't think it matters.
Oh God!
I double rolled, but it was actually a 12.
Not guidance for myself.
I will say yes, but make sure you say who it is next time.
Yeah, you just keep saying guidance, and I don't know who you give
Before
it to.
people start rolling, I'm going to need you to say
15.
guidance on X, Y, Z. Yeah, with the 15,
I didn't know who was rolling or who wasn't.
well, just say
So I
yourself.
just did guidance.
Just math guidance every time I'm like.
with a 15, Cass, it appears to be undercommon.
Oh, okay. Does someone here speak Undercommon?
Nope, that's why I asked everyone beforehand.
God damn it.
Have you seen what Mel speaks?
Mel does not speak either of those.
Okay.
Common,
How about
Draconic,
our
Common,
roguish
Draconic,
guide?
and Infernal. He speaks any three languages. Common.
Everything that's not undercommon.
Yeah, I'm actually not going to tell you. He speaks. He does. He definitely speaks Common though.
Where the hell is Archer with his comprehend language? It's the one time we need it.
But this is why
Having an aneurysm upstairs.
This is what I was wondering. How's the party gonna face without Mr. Magicy?
Well, I mean, there's nothing else to do here except head further down.
Wait, I want to see if I can like move the statues or if they shift any.
No, those pillars are very much fixed into the ground and into the ceiling.
Okay.
Actually, there is a question.
Yes.
This broken statue, what does it look like?
Yeah.
Does it look like it was broken with intent, or does it look like it's been broken due to age? Does it look like someone smashed it on purpose, or does it look like someone? Does it look like over time it's just sort of worn?
Yeah, it got worn. Right.
Yeah. So looking at this statue after you come up from the thing, the stone of the statue is different to the stone around. It is like a pure grey white, and it's covered in dust. There are multiple breaks in this statue, and it appears to have been very brittle. And again, it does not match the stone of the pillars.
I'm
going to write the runes down in a piece of parchment so that Archon might be able to translate them later.
That's fine.
Would I know what languages Sable speaks?
Oh God, I don't know what language Sable speaks.
Is there a chance she'll speak Undercommon?
You're telling me there's a chance. Let me quickly look. Let me just find the character sheet. All the stat blocks. Sorry, hold on. What the fuck is it in my notes?
Notes, all of the notes.
It's the wrong one. That one. I was looking at the wrong. Cool. Sable does not speak Undercommon. She speaks Abyssal, Common, Druidic, and Sylvan.
Does this broken statue, does it have like hands that look like it can hold on to a blade? Like it had a blade that was removed?
It looks like if you're like looking more at this, it looks like there is like a hand clutching something that would have been a blade, but it's been broken in so many places that you can't tell. There is definitely like a blade, like a handle with a blade there, but the blade has been broken in like 4 different places.
So the handle's still there. That's...
The
Yeah.
handle's still there. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not like an empty hand where.
And it wouldn't be. And just by looking at like the size of the blade and the handle, it would be more like a short sword rather than a dagger.
Okay.
Once we clear this out, I think a few of the scholars in the pyramid would be very curious about, investigating these runes.
Yeah. I mean, we could let the scholars do their business later. I'm more interested in finding out what else is down here.
I was gonna say, do you want to press on and then just to see if it links back to this?
Yeah. Do you think necromancers laugh at archaeologists? Because they just revive the dead and ask them questions.
Yeah, so this next chamber, as you move sort of south from the one you're just in, it appears to be this just dark, sort of circular chamber with this dark, deep pool of water.
I can't swim.
It's not that far. You can see on the other side to the west, there is like a set of steps leading up. So this clearly looks like a way to go. It's about 12 feet if you were to try and jump it.
Wait, how do you not know how to swim? I was raised in a desert and I know how to swim.
I think Slab just makes stuff up.
Do you know how
See what
to
happens.
swim, though?
Yeah, well, I technically lived on the coast. What do you call a desert when it's next to the ocean? Just a
coast,
beach, I guess.
The beach.
So you live near water?
Yeah.
Well,
so
I
okay.
used to.
How deep does this look?
You cannot see the bottom.
I'm going to cast... Wait, does light stick to objects?
Yeah. Like can stick to objects. You can place
Okay,
it on the
I'm
end of
going
something
to
and drop
touch
it.
like a pebble or rock, cast light on it, and drop it into the water to see how far it goes.
So the rock sinks and it goes, at your guess, about 15 feet down.
Does
And it just stays
does
there?
it does it fall like it would fall in water?
Yes.
Like slower, so it's not being sucked down. It's not like if we
No,
were
it
to go in there, we
drops
would get
down, it
sucked
drops
to
down
the
like,
bottom.
like stone. You can see in the water there is this like faint movement. I will say if someone wants to make me a perception check, I'll let them, see if there's anything in there.
Right, Cass, who are you giving guidance to?
I was going to say Sidon, but...
Give it to yourself. You have the best
Yeah,
perception
myself.
in the group.
Let's
Yeah,
do
my
myself.
perception sucks. I can't see shit.
Yeah, 15 plus guidance.
4... 16.
Yeah, so you look at this and for a second you're scared, like what the fuck is that moving in the water? It just appears to be like algae.
Oh, it's just plant life. Should be fine. And I'll slowly lower myself in the water, do that thing
Cannonball!
when it reaches
the-
my
the-
stomach level, and I begin to swim to the
The-
surface.
How tall is the ceiling?
Enough where you can jump.
Yeah,
Um,
cool. Cannonball!
The water, as excited cannibals and Caspians to wade in, is frigid cold. So you jump in, you immediately get that cold water shock. Can you make me a con save?
Oh!
I was going to say, at least Cass can go, oh, yep, nope.
Yeah.
I think that while I'm lowering myself,
And you
Sidon
jumped out of the
splashes
water.
over me.
Yeah.
Oh!
That fails. So
That
you
is a
do-
free.
You do take
Not free, 6, sorry.
I was going to say...
you do take 3 points of cold damage as you jump into the water and immediately hit with that frigid cold water shock.
Woohoo!
Okay, let's do this fast. Let's do this fast. Let's do it fast.
Well, as long as it's just like your legs, it's like fine. Just go sign a fucking cannonball. The rest of you can do it.
Let me
quickly.
try you off with thaumaturgy.
That's not how Pomodoro works, I don't
Yeah,
think.
you need prestidigitation for that.
Okay, let's do burning hands instead.
Mel wades
Oh.
over. God, Mel wades over and then holds a hand out for anyone who wants to try and get less wet as they're going through the water.
Yes, please, because...
No, hold on. She comes back. She picks you up. Says, "Don't worry, I got you."
I'm casting
Cease.
healing word on
Sidon.
Sidon.
Oh, cool.
So, Sidon, Mel's nice.
I am offered to help you with many different
Lies.
kinds of crossings,
Lies.
and you have just turned me down every opportunity. I've just stopped asking now.
Dave, do you think you can jump it, or do you want us to get you a
Well,
rope or something?
Maeve can levitate. I
Can Maeve
seen
have
it
advantage
before.
because she's got long legs?
Well,
No.
you could also you
Dave
could also
can cast
levitate.
levitate. You can be
Yeah.
pulled across like a balloon.
We
Yeah,
all
but I
know
can
you
only
can
cast it
levitate.
once. What if I need it?
Ah, true.
Fine.
That's only for people 6 feet and above.
Wow.
What?
Advantage because they
I
have long
didn't.
legs.
I wasn't giving her advantage. Let me see. I don't. I'm no.
What would it be to jump?
If you want to jump, it would be a. I think it's athletics. No one knows the jumping rules in D&D.
I think it's like
Mm,
10
Based on your
feet.
strength modifier.
Yeah.
I was going to say.
I think it's actually. I don't know if it's a check. I think it's just modifier.
Yeah.
I can't.
I thought long jump was like 10 feet.
Oh
plus
no!
your
No!
modifier.
No one knows Peru.
No.
Um,
I looked it up not too long ago. I'd have to look it up again though,
don't
because
know how
of Titan.
that's
Standing
the
long
spell
jump. This rule assumes that height of the jump doesn't matter. Such jumps across streams or chasms at GM's option. You must succeed in athletics check.
Oh, okay.
But that's at DM's
that's
discretion.
athletics.
Yes, it's athletics, not acrobatics.
And you can
If
long
you
jump
don't-
number of feet.
Jesus.
Oh my god, that was crazy. 2 nat 20s on the other roll. So, Maeve, you go to try and actually, what I'll do, I'll make a.
Can I
Might
give
be.
her the help action?
It's a bit late for that. Let me. what am
I think
looking
we're too far for that.
Yeah, true.
I mean, you could have waded across like
Save's
everybody else.
Not,
Yeah, everyone
save's
else did
not
it.
working again.
No, they're not.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Uh,
How do I-
when you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score.
Oh god, I was gonna have Mel try and catch you, but she rolled so shit. So you go to run and jump, and you catch your foot on a rock. Luckily, you don't go fucking face first into the water like you would have with the Nat 1, but you trip and like your feet get wet as there's like a splash. Mel does her best to like pull you quickly out of the water, but you're like
She doesn't need to breathe.
well, I know, but it's just 'cause it's cold.
Doctor system. Don't worry,
are you
Mel.
okay?
You get used to those freeze dives. When you go to the cold plunge pools, it wakes the muscles right up.
You
It's
ever seen a
great
cat get
experience.
wet and they look
That's what I was
really
thinking.
pissed off? That's what Maeve looks like.
I have a
Maybe looks
blanket
like a
here.
cat pissed off. Side, and when he does, it looks like a dog who's happy to have splashed around in a pond.
Yes, he's like Peppa Pig.
Truly,
I-
there are 2 different types of D&D characters.
I was going to say as Mel panicked because he was just putting me back down.
Yeah,
I was like, oh,
turn
shit.
around and be like, "Who's that?" But yeah. So this next, after the pool, this sort of opens up into 2 different directions. There is one. I'll just reveal most of these rooms. There is one here, which I'll reveal like that, and there's one like this. So
Oh
to the,
no, not another pod. God damn it.
so to the sort of west of this, there appears to be another pool that you can probably just like shimmy round if you wanted to.
Does it look like anything on the other side of the pool?
So with light, I believe from Cass, you can,
Yeah.
like light something and then throw it. I will just reveal this. Oh,
I was going to say as well. I do
By
have
the way,
damage up to 60
damage
feet.
rolls are also not working.
oh, great.
Saves aren't working and never damage rolls.
So with the light spell from Cass, you
Worked
see.
for me.
Oh.
Didn't for me.
You see that it sort of opens up into a pretty dark chamber other than the light, with 2 like braziers that are off or that are not lit. There is a set of steps up to a statue of what appears to be a Loxodon, which is the elephant type people, holding a shield and a sword. One of the tusks appears to be broken and cracked. Yeah, the rest of that is just more information that you don't know yet.
And
Hey,
if
before
I
we
were
go
to-
crossing this pond, do you want to see what's on the other side of this wall?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say as well. I was about to take a little gander.
So,
Who's together?
easy enough. Hold on. Easy enough. This is just what appears to be a longer hallway. Let me just double check. Yeah, so it's this sort of long, empty hallway that it has this like strange, eerie, dark blue, almost fog that hangs on the floor like dry ice.
If I
Take
take a
Clearly, it leads
if I
to the
take a
boss room.
smell, if I inhale, like smell, does it smell like this is where the acrid smell
It
is?
does smell like this is the continuation of it.
I'm so
It
curious.
doesn't matter. We haven't got the boss key yet. We can't go in there.
That's what you
True.
think holds up the platinum handle.
It hasn't
you
done the du-du-du-du.
Yeah, that's true. You do think so, and if you were to try and sell that to the right buyer, you could probably get like 500 gold for it, if not more. If it was like polished and like done well, you'd probably get more.
Yeah. Damn. Do you guys want to go this way first and just check it out? I'm
I
totally
think we should
curious.
check the statue first, because clearly that's a boss room.
Well, the statue could also be a boss room. Right? Do you want to fight a Loxodon statue? They both look like boss rooms. But one looks more boss roomy than the other. The other one looks optional.
I'm going to be honest, if we're going to fight an Eldritch Horde that can turn me into stone, I would rather fight the golem.
I would
Oh,
rather
no.
fight the elephant.
Oh, no, it's a
Actually,
double
you know what?
dungeon.
You know what? That Loxodon statue, it could actually just be a petrified dude. Oh my god, hold on! I just had a realization of what that statue might have been.
Or
That's
it
fine.
could just
Hey,
be a
hey, it's
fucking
fine.
statue.
Hey, it's fine. No checks were made.
Wait, that statue
no,
had
no.
completely
Hold on.
different stone to compared to everything else in the
Simon
entire...
had a fucking eureka moment.
Oh crap! Well, we have to investigate it now. Maybe he has like exposed underwear with his name on it, and we can identify him.
Oh shit, it's Brian. Are you guys?
Property of Brian McKinsley.
Yeah, Brian McElephant.
Are
Are
we
you
going over to the
guys?
statue
Yeah,
then?
are you guys going to the elephant? Or are you going down the hallway?
Let's go to the elephant.
Nelly the elephant.
You can easily enough make it
Careful.
across. You just like shimmy
Careful.
across the side. Easy enough. It's only if you were rushing that it would be a bit difficult.
Wait, how did you jump all across it at once?
Because I dragged everyone.
Because
You're
we're
not
good
wrong.
at that.
Got
yeah.
to be crazy out here.
Oh, and we didn't
yeah.
have to make a check for that one.
No,
No,
because
we
there's
shimmied
a path
across
across.
this.
Look.
We have small feet, don't worry.
Sorry, what?
But yeah, I've described the room as before. There's those two unlit braziers with the elephant statue. Yeah.
I'm going to cast light like above the elephant. And I'm
Yeah.
going to like look at any I don't know, like any markings that this is not a statue and actually a petrified person.
Okay, make me. I'll say investigation.
Can I do that
Guidance
too?
on
Yeah.
track.
Is there a hole in the wall?
If it is, I didn't say it.
Okay.
It's one of the
Guidance
maps
is
that-
1d4, right?
D4, yeah.
Yeah, 22.
22 is very good. This is one of the maps I got from those people that I did the Patreon for. Great maps. Some really cool ones coming on like later sessions.
And they sponsored
Um,
today's episode.
Hey,
They got to-
please, Drew,
We are paying them.
Drew, last time you did that, James had to cut it out, so please don't. It's
I don't know their
frustrating.
names, so I can't do the joke.
I know, but it's still annoying. So
Sorry,
with,
God.
with yeah, good. I'm gonna smite thee. With a 22, Drac, you can see it is in that same sort of color and style as that broken one, and it does appear to have like a bit of a broken, like chipped with the one of the tufts and stuff. With a 22, you're pretty certain it is not petrified. It might be made to look like it's petrified.
Oh. So they got a really good artist to make this.
Yeah, it's very well done.
Oh, probably made of a model. They probably had to
They
stand there for
cast a guy.
fucking
Cast
hours.
a guy in like epoxy, and he's just waiting for like.
Just
in-
because it looks
Well, that's
cool,
what
I'm gonna
petrification is,
sketch
isn't it?
it
It's
down
just,
in my
Essentially.
notebook.
It's just
Yeah.
casting someone in epoxy.
Yeah.
These braziers, they're unlit, right?
Yeah.
Is there
Light 'em.
anything? Well, before I light them, I want to just. Is there any markings on them at all? That
There appears to
indicate-
be sort of like, sort of that same orange gold color of those other rooms, and sort of the main like engravings around this whole space. There does appear to be markings. It doesn't look like anything specific though.
Is it
Can
written
I-
undercover again that none of us can read?
No.
Can I light one of these braziers?
Yeah.
I have a tinderbox.
Yeah, you get a tinderbox and you light it. And as you do, you see the head of the Loxodon turn to look at the brazier,
Whoa. What
and you
the
see
fuck?
you see his. I say his. I don't know. You see the eyes of the statue glow that same color as the fire, and the,
What color is the fire? Is it like a traditional
It's like
fire?
an
is it?
orangey red. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You see the jaw of the Loxodon open slightly, and words come out, and in a sort of a low voice, the Loxodon says, "To find the way, follow the one who knows balance, not overly guarded nor outright aggressive, not the twin protectors nor the lone defender, not the one who strikes nor the one who hides. Find the middle ground where defense meets subtlety." And then the statue goes back to normal.
Does the brazier stay lit?
Yes.
Well, that was cryptic.
Should
Was,
we
uh,
light the other one as well?
That was
Okay,
what I was
so-
about to do. Out the way, geezer. Ouroboros geezer.
Who are you
Uh,
talking to?
This geezer.
The northern lights.
So you light it. You light the other one,
Yep.
and it says, "To find the way, follow the one who knows balance, not overly guarded nor outright aggressive, not the
he's
twin
repeating
protectors
himself.
nor the lone defender, nor the one who strikes nor the one who nor the one who hides. Find the middle ground where defense meets subtlety." And it goes back. It repeats the same thing.
Clearly,
oh,
quest giver NPC.
Yeah. Hey. Someone light the other. Oh wait, they're both lit. Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
You haven't run out.
We're back. You guys have heard the puzzle twice. Though there is no obvious place to do this puzzle in this room. So
I mean, we could just head back and then see what happens down the other path, and
I mean, go to the boss room.
yes.
Yeah, like
There's
we
an
can't
easy way
really
to achieve
move
balance.
forward
We
here,
just need
so...
we just need Silent to do like a handstand push-up.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That whole riddle sounded very similar to what Neve told me, but then it changed halfway through. I was like, wait, hold on. And then it was about subtlety, and I'm like, oh, it's nothing about me. Very subtle.
yeah, that hallway, I mentioned it before, it's just this long hallway, this weird eerie sort of blue light that hangs on the floor. Yeah. There is a set of stairs the other end that goes slightly up, but you guys can't see anything strange.
Are you guys coming, or am I gonna go up there alone?
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't worry.
No, you got this.
Yeah, go by yourself.
Yeah, you're supposed to earn that belt, right?
No, don't worry, you got this. I'm right behind you. But yeah, so you continue up, and you can see as you sort of go up that hallway, sort of staircase bit, you can see that to the side there is this what appears to be like white webbing with bones caught in that. And then, actually, let me just open them up.
Like spider webbing.
Yeah, but it's like straight webbing rather than like.
Well, I know we're not going to fight a spider because.
Yeah, you guys aren't never.
If I were to pull this, what looks like webbing, this is so dangerous.
Sorry, I'm just gonna reveal that, but I'll describe it once you've done that. Go ahead.
Okay. If I pull this webbing, is it tough? Is it like, or does it tear easily?
You put your hand on the webbing to try and like move it. You do take 2 points of acid damage.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
As your hand, as you touch it, gets slightly numb at the point of touch, and it appears to be like rigid, like brittle. Like you could break it, but it's like less so webbing. It's almost like a laser between 2 points with this thing between it. With this like with these bones in that area, in between it all.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Anyway, I guess we're going
and
here.
Then, yes, to the north of that room. Oh no, anyway. To the north of that room, there is sort of slightly larger room with this mosaic on the ground, inlaid with a sort of a green-blue snakeskin pattern, so like a golden outline, which reaches a pedestal with the head of a cobra-like serpent looking into the room. There are these sort of four small pedestals in the room. These sort of black pedestals that go up, like 3 feet, like waist height for most of you, other than Slab.
I feel attacked.
You should. And you can see that there are 4 fangs on this like snake. There are this shining gold color. I should say color. There is this shining gold.
Cause they're shining.
Yes. And
do any of these fangs look like do they look like fangs, or does it look like I could slot in that platinum?
You're really going to do that with everything, right?
I genuinely think it's a key to something.
You're looking at.
And you have a key. Everything looks like a lock.
The handle. Can I put in the thing in the handle to
this
make
is a
it
door.
open faster?
There is no lock. There is just a handle. Can I put the fucking platinum thing in? I mean, they're all embedded into this thing. You'd have to try and take it out. You wouldn't be sure.
Okay. And are these pedestals just empty?
Yeah, these are pedestals. There is like nothing on them.
And this isn't water, or is it?
No, it's like a mosaic on the ground.
Okay.
What happens if I step on it?
Nothing. It's a mosaic on the ground.
Don't step too hard, you might break it.
Well, I wasn't sure if the snake eyes would open. Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
So there is this pathway north. Hold on. Luckily, this room is square, so I can very easily just like.
Is that a swinging giant axe?
This is a pretty scary room.
Oh god.
So let me.
This looks like cultists.
Does this look like a balance room?
So you look to
the room that looks like it's follow the path.
So you sort of move up north to this further room, and you can see there is this set of stairs that goes down slightly. And at the bottom of it, there is this cracked stone pathway And beneath that is this strange dark mass that slowly moves and undulates, almost like an ooze. And Sidon, because you're the one who's been looking at it, you can.
Yep.
This is definitely where that acrid smell is coming from,
Oh,
like acidic.
interesting. Wait, this isn't just darkness. This is like a physical.
That is a physical thing.
Oh, okay. I get close to the path. Anything
you-
happens?
Sure about this?
I
Nope.
wouldn't walk across it just yet.
I'm not going to. I'm going to take a step on the first plate. Dun. I step onto the first plate. Anything happen?
No.
I grab
The
onto
whole
the
bridge
back
collapses.
of Sidon's
Sidon's.
gi, just like preparing to like.
No, you step on that
Jack it
first one
back.
and then nothing happens.
I back
Maybe
off.
after that. You know, in the serpent room,
Mhm.
Mm.
you said, are these pillars? Because
They are
They're
pedestals.
pedestals. There's meant to be something on them, but they're empty at the minute.
yeah,
Why
just
don't?
a little bit of
Why
balance.
did you try to like put the handle on top of one of them?
No, that's a good idea.
Wait, don't run! God damn it!
Handle, ding! Put it
So
on one of the
you
pedestals.
put the handle, and the handle doesn't fit. But when you like are putting the handle there, you can see there is like a small circular groove in the middle, like something could be placed, like standing up on it,
Oh, what on the pedestal?
on the pedestal.
Oh,
Is it the same for each one then?
If you look around, it is the same fit for the four of them.
Oh, that's
so
Wait, the
how many
handle
fangs?
has a hole in the middle. Is it the same size as that thing?
No. It's not the same size as the thing.
How many
Okay.
fangs did you say?
There are 4 fangs.
So
That's
we
supposed-
take out the fags and put them on the pedestals.
I'm,
I step onto this
the only
platform
bit-
here.
that's
fine,
the only thing I
yeah.
could think
Not-
of with 4 in it.
Nothing happens when you step onto that pedestal.
I pull a fang out of its mouth.
Yeah. So you have to like twist it slightly to like unscrew it, essentially. So
so it's like twisted, bop it.
yes, it's like
It's like
bop
an
it.
escape. It's like an escape room.
Yeah.
Careful with
so,
your head, Silent. You don't want to puncture yourself on snake teeth.
So you twist the thing, and it takes like a few turns. Yes.
If only I knew
What?
the spell greased, it would be so easy.
What? Monk hit dice are D8, right?
Monk hit dice are D8. Yes.
So
I do
you-
also have a fighter level,
I
which is
know.
a
I'm
D10.
going with the monk one, just to be nice. So you do.
Let's
take
do barbarian.
7 points of radiant damage as you undo this fang and it pulls out, and you do lose that hit dice.
Oh, do I lose maximum HP from it?
No, you just lose that hit dice for now until
Okay.
long rest. Like that hit dice
Right.
gets spent to hit you.
What the
Silent,
fuck?
are you okay?
Is the fang still in?
No, so he unscrews the thing, and as he does, he takes that damage. And when you take it and you like turn around to look, you can see that these 4 pedestals are lighting up in that orange gold color.
I ain't doing that again. It felt painful. I think all of you should do it.
I'll cast healing word on Silent. Again.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's lost his he's lost a hit die as well there.
I can't do
Not
anything for that.
powerless.
Well, you get obviously the health back, but you just like expend that hit dice and it hurts you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so those as you take that fang, the 4 pedestals do light up. Like you can place that in there.
Should
Hey,
we,
Vernon,
try
or
placing
what the
one
fuck your
before
name
we
is, do you
take
want to
the
try?
other fags out?
Vernon, and I'm not sure if I want to go through that. I'm going to be honest.
I'll do it.
Sad.
I'm
And
not
I'll-
an idiot.
Try to pull one of the fangs.
Like
and
our
while I'm
monk
doing it,
friend here, I mean...
I'm like, under my breath, saying a prayer in Celestial to see if that
Mhm.
maybe changes anything.
Well, before you do that, well, son, do you place that there before she does that, or do you?
Yeah, I'm gonna place one into the slot.
Okay. So I'll
It
just do that
doesn't fit.
quickly. Yeah.
Use brute force to shove it in. That sounds so bad.
that does sound.
Wait, not the
bad word.
fag side first, the other side.
Yeah. So
Bang,
you,
bang, bang.
you screw it back in.
Thank you, kitchen gun.
Thanks. Again. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah. So you screw the thing back in, and as you do, you all hear a very sort of a voice similar to that of the Loxodon before. You hear a voice sort of echo in the chamber say, "From stone to dust, life to death." That's it. But the fang screws in and it stays. And so you can see in that chamber before, sort of ahead of you, with the that pathway that like is above the abyss. You can see veins of gold forming in some of those cracks in the pathway.
Oh. Okay, it's lucky I didn't go further than one step.
Yep. So
I think if I went further than one step, I think the whole thing would have collapsed on me.
if you went further, you had to make a save. So Cass, you do the
So
same
what are
thing.
what's behind
Yes.
the doorway? We didn't go that far.
There's a path down there, and there's some undulating black mass underneath it.
It's called an abyss.
Yep.
That's
Like
not an abyss, it moves.
It is a thing.
It's
So
a giant black hole.
So we don't want to fall in the black
Oh, I think
goo.
it eats you.
So Cass, you do the same thing, and a cleric hit dice is also a D8, right?
No, it's a D1.
D8, yes.
D8, yeah. So
Does anyone have a
you-
D6 hit dice so they don't take as much damage?
No.
Archer on.
All of you, yeah.
Damn it!
Because
Again.
I think bards are also D8s,
I'm having a look.
and then
Bards
warlocks
are
D8s as
D8s?
well. Yeah,
Bards are
warlocks are D8s.
Yes,
yeah.
it
Wait,
is.
so who uses D6? Sorcerers.
Druids,
Sorcerers.
sorcerers,
No,
and wizards.
it's not druids. I think druids might be a D8 as well.
Druids aren't. Otherwise, Ivan's a fucking tanky one.
So Cass, you take 6 points of radiant damage as you unscrew that one, with the
Ow!
other 3 lighting up. Simon, put it in the top left one. There is the other 3 there.
Druids are D8s as well. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
I
it's-
think it might
I think
just be
it's just sorcerers
wizards
and
and
warlocks. Sorcerers and wizards.
sorcerers and wizards. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
maybe-
I'm
yeah.
going to do it like on the opposite pedestal of the one that Siren did.
So the bottom right one.
Yes.
And it, this one. Wait, have I done this? Wait, hold on. Left.
If anything helps, you said from stone to dust.
No, I know. I just wrote bottom right twice. Hold on. Wait,
People
one second.
often write multiple times what they are.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just dumb.
I'm sad nobody going to joke.
Sorry, I'm struggling. Hold on.
It's more
No.
like we want to hear what Asher said so we can write it down and not forget it.
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know why I did that so incorrectly. So you do the bottom right one, which says, a life of love with trust and mirth.
What's the muff?
Mirth.
How'd you spell that? As in like
M-I-R-T-H.
M-I.
Mirth is in like laughter and happiness.
Okay.
The English language is so confusing sometimes. Jesus
I,
Christ.
I agree.
and you can see, Sidon, as Cass does that, you can see more gold forming on the pathway.
Should I take
I'll-
another one out,
I'll
or
do
do
one.
I was gonna
Thank
say,
you.
Mel says, I don't mind doing it, but I am stronger than all of you, so my hit dice are higher than all of you, so...
Yeah.
It's a
Uh,
hit.
I think the
What
only
the hell's
people
the hit dice?
great question. I don't know.
I think the
They're
only
like-
people who should do it are the ones who have lowest number on the die. So
I think.
I think the
Uh,
last one. I don't want to drop Maeve in it, and if she doesn't want to do it, that's fine. I'll do
Hey,
another
I'm
one.
going to
but-
remind you,
Uh.
Maeve shouldn't do it. She's currently vulnerable to radiant damage.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I forgot
right.
about
Do we know that? That's like
Maeve
the
knows
character.
you
Maeve
gu-
knows that. I don't think we know.
She would have said.
she would also
Oh.
mention it if you guys saying like,
And also,
Siri-
to be fair, we know
Oh
that
yeah, I
because
remember
they
saying, "Don't worry,
explained it
Maeve.
when
I
we were
won't.
in
I
the
won't hit you
Feywild.
with the guiding bolt."
yes.
it. Yeah.
So Slab, you do the same thing. You take 8 points of. I'm rolling really high. 8 points of radiant damage as you unscrew that one.
Also,
I'll cast healing
how
word
do you,
on.
don't waste your spell slots with that.
Not too late.
Because I was gonna say, is that when you say lose a hit die, is that just on the?
Just on the hit dice page, you can just like remove one. You might. it's really awkward to do sometimes.
When you
Just remind me I've got done
yeah,
that.
I'll just. It shouldn't come up, but you know.
yeah,
Yeah, and
unless
write it in the
we
notes
short
page on
rest,
D&D
I don't
Beyond.
think.
That's true.
Write
it's
it in the note page in D&D Beyond that. There's a big note page. It's for all your extra stuff that you need to take tabs on.
I'll do this one.
Okay.
What can't you just like press the short rest and then?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
it's
you
quite
can,
weird.
Yeah, there's an issue there where it could like
Use,
give you
like,
that
take
resource
stuff.
if you
Yeah.
use resources in that.
So the top right one, it says, the cycle continues, the end bereft.
Fuck, where is my pen?
Bereft being BEREFT.
All I got is cycle continues bereft.
The cycle continues, the end bereft.
Before I go.
Bereft meaning non-existent.
Yeah.
What does that
that
mean?
again.
Like, what does bereft mean?
Bereft means
Yes,
non-existent.
told you.
Well, fine. The end non-existence.
I'll do another.
Okay. 3 points.
It's fine. Cool.
I will apologize, but I will not be casting healing word for 3 points of damage.
That's fine.
How dare you?
And I
Worst
plug it in.
cleric ever.
I know.
Sacrilege!
So the bottom left one, it says, "Learn the ways of recreation and rebirth."
Interesting.
Learn.
I've just sent this. All.
Okay.
So you oh. Oh,
This
there we
one.
go.
This one here, he allows us to remember like this.
Yep.
So it's not important in other words.
No, it's important, but
No, it's like not a memory game.
I've never been in a relationship, so it couldn't possibly be me.
so how is that path looking?
So that path is looking relatively intact. There is that gold. Sorry, my bad. There is that gold effect throughout it. It's clearly not perfect, so you might still want to step carefully, but it's not gonna break instantly.
Hey, Slap, how heavy are you?
Boss me!
Like, if we tie a rope around your waist, do you think you could like reach the other side? Or like we tie like, I don't know, with
I would assume he's like probably like 50 kg ish.
Don't we like
have no
toss
idea.
him like this way?
But
Also, did I move or did someone move me?
I moved you.
Oh, cool. Because I was like, what?
Okay.
What just happened?
I'm just moving you, so when I do the thing for the video recording, it's just easier if everyone's on the same page. There is a set of steps up there, and then
oh,
and then there is
Maeve,
also what
can you,
appears
like,
to be-
teleport your cat on the other side with a rope.
hold on, can we see this room?
which room?
The entirety of this room.
You can see there is something for. Yeah, actually, you know what? It's a straight line, and it's not dark. There's light, so I'll do that.
Oh, a chest!
Yep.
5 gold, it's a mimic.
That'd be a really mean mimic to put down. Just
The
on a
most starved mimic in history.
It's on a random fucking block
Hey.
over an ooze.
I can get 2 people over.
I can get over there.
Wait, how?
I'm
I
a
could
monk.
just
I
shoot.
can jump well.
The thing is,
Silent, no one knows how
well-
jump works in this world.
Wait, you can jump? Like, I thought we were 2D. How do you jump? Like show it to
Magic.
me. Jump right now.
It's my magic.
Yeah. Pete, Silence
The
Magic is
magic
knowing
was
how
how-
the jump rules work in D&D.
The adventure was the leg we could jump the whole time.
well, basically, as in my instrument, I can cast fly. So, but also I can cast Dimension Door.
As
She's a little bit
you-
excessive
But
for
Dimension
this.
Door, I think, unless Dimension Door has weird, is a different rule. I think you can only carry someone who is your size
So
with you.
what
through
I
Dimension
will
Door.
allow, because I hate that rule for small characters, he can take a medium or smaller creature. Because
Okay.
I think it's so annoying that if you play a small creature, the spell is just worse.
Yeah, there's
Um,
so much already stacked against you because you can't use heavy weapons. Your
Can't use
speed
heavy
is
weapons.
reduced,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your
as
dick
you
is
are-
smaller.
Yeah, but there is something that small characters can do that other characters can't, and I don't think it is just halflings. I think it's all small characters. They
It's
can
just
share
halflings.
spaces.
I
it?
think it's just halflings, yeah. Or halflings might just be able to hide behind people. I don't. I
I
think,
think
it might,
halflings
I think
only
it
hide
might.
behind
I
people.
think it might just be
but I
halflings
think-
there. I think
Yeah,
it might just be
halflings
like
can
halflings.
stand in the same space as anyone.
don't-
I thought it was.
don't
I
think
thought it was
goblins
all
can,
small.
no.
I thought it was all small creatures.
I think
Only.
two
I don't
small-
think so.
I think two small creatures can share a space, but not
Hmm.
small and medium. But as Slab does mention,
But
does mention
halflings can do that. They have
Yes.
a feat that
Yeah.
allows them to.
as Slab mentions Dimension Door. Venin does say, I should be able to get two of us somewhere with the same spell.
I was
If-
going to say as well, I could cheat a lot of this as well because technically I've got Levitate and Maeve's got Levitate, and we're not touching the actual path.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean
so
that can work.
therefore,
You can levitate 5 feet off the ground. Someone can move you like.
See, now if I'd have used my levitate before.
Yeah,
You can't
you're right.
move with levitate, can you? It only
You would,
makes
you would
hover.
have. You would have to have someone like
We
balloon
can
What if-
push.
you along.
Okay,
thing
Maeve,
is, if
I'll gently push you if you cast levitate.
I was going to say if I'm flying
Yeah, if Slab was flying and Maeve was levitating, he could push her like.
around the whole thing,
Yeah, technically.
I have a quick question because I think I got distracted. Why can't we just walk across the path that has gold on it now?
Because
you're not
gold
sure if it's
is
completely-
famously
Yeah.
brittle.
I mean, no one has tried, but
Yeah, the description what we've had is like the gold is filled in most of the cracks. It looks more stable.
yes, it looks
Is
more
there a-
stable. It's not completely stable.
I mean, if you want to try it, I can't stop you. But
I'll
urge
tell
not
you.
to try it.
Tell you, the DC is significantly lower than it was 2 minutes ago.
Well, I was gonna
Because
say
we
that-
still have disadvantage, so
It's a
Yeah.
saving
like
throw.
half the party has disadvantage.
Oh, is it a saving throw? Yes, it's a saving throw.
Still there's
what-
disadvantages though.
I don't think
Oh,
this
on
is actually
saving
saving
throws.
throws. No,
Oh, I
think-
thought it was ability check. Sorry.
Simon's going for it. Looks like
this is a saving throw, not an ability check, because you're trying to not die. Okay, Pete, are you walking across? Side.
I walk over to this second panel.
Okay.
Anything?
You fall
I
down.
mean, you start to like see it begin to crack. Like if you will have to step lightly to continue.
I will step as light as possible, which is something Titan has not said or done before in his life.
As you're walking, can you make me a dex save?
Happily.
You're
Mystic
no longer
step,
within
let's go.
Malzoro.
Oh,
12?
that's a 12.
You would have failed before, but now you're fine. So you like you use your weird fucking shoes that no one knows what they look like to get across. And essentially,
Right.
Said
Shoes made of
sandals combo are
straw.
saving your
you
life.
can walk across that whole section. Fine, you can stand wherever you want to stand.
so. I'm taking it. It's more or less you pass once.
Yes, unless you were to
Should I-
do something stupid.
He looks to be fine. Should I try as well?
I will say I felt a little bit of a tremor on the third step.
Yeah, and don't try to jump, because
Oh,
that
well,
will probably
The thing
break
is,
the bridge.
Simon's got across. I was going to say as well, we can get Well, like I said, I can get 2 people over.
Okay. Silent, how about you finish crossing and I'll begin?
It gets sketchy if 2 people are on there at once. So
Yeah.
Silent finish.
One second. I just want to check. Something.
Are you meditating in the middle of a bridge?
I'm not meditating. I'm just checking.
I'm not going about character sheet.
I'm just judging distance.
It's about 10
He's
feet.
flexing. He's flexing on us.
Is he going to try and jump it?
Oh, I really wouldn't, Silent.
I can make it.
Why?
Don't fucking destroy the bridge for all of us.
Hey, it's a different bridge, so if he falls, it's just that. It's 10 feet from the edge.
Oh, he's seen something.
I can long jump with a step of the wind. I can do a standing long jump 14 feet.
Silent.
Wait, does this also have gold?
Yes. And I will say, because he has slow fall, I'll allow
But
it. Without making another check.
before I take the jump, what were you going to say, Slab?
I was going to say, as in, like, if you don't want to risk it, I can fly over.
It's all right. I want to try.
It's
So
alright, I
will
want to be the
activate-
hero.
I'll activate a key point,
Mhm.
which activates his key, and his eyes start glowing this gold, and he starts getting these gold markings around his arms as he activates his key, and he jumps across,
jump.
standing long
Can-
jump.
Can you make me
Oh
a
my
dex save?
holy
I'll give you
lights.
advantage.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, what save?
Because I'll give you advantage. Just because advantage because I'm slow fall.
Is this
27.
how
Nat
that
20.
Damn.
Like
Jesus
a
Like
leaf
a
hitting the
glow.
ground from the wind, you hit the ground. There is no sound, and you are completely fine.
The
Oh
problem
my
is,
god.
How the fuck did
Obviously-
you get that chest?
I was going to say, the problem is, obviously, we can't see that, but there's like a massive gap.
Yeah, from full perspective for you guys, you can't see. Sun's just standing there looking, and you guys are like,
Menacing.
"What? Why aren't you getting it?" There's another 10 feet gap. 10 foot gap.
And also, there's nothing for him to, like, put a foot in on.
You'd have to stand where the chest is,
Huh.
which makes the DC higher. If you could.
How I've been with you guys for like 2 weeks now. How
Guys!
often does he do this?
Guys, there's another big gap there.
How big?
About the same, but it'd be harder to stand on a rounded chest top.
Well,
Can't we just go around? Like, I see there's a little line that's like the
No,
edges of the room.
it just ends. They're just end.
Is that chest like stuck?
What do you mean?
Is it stuck to the ground?
I make
I
a laugh
mean-
too out of rope.
You can't tell, but if I would say because Sun's the one close to it, it does. I mean, it can very likely be moved.
Sidon!
Yo,
Could we argue
There's like
that
a lock on
It's
it.
10 feet. It's 10 feet if you were to try. to-
Okay, it says creature,
What are you thinking?
lightning law.
Lightning law. You'd have to be closer to it, but if you can, then I would allow it.
Fuck, right, I'm gonna levitate, somebody push me.
Toss me.
okay, here you go.
Side
so-
move! Side move!
Mate,
Oh crap! I did it too hard. I'm sorry, babe. I'm sorry.
No!
Damn,
Mate,
50 feet in 20
if-
seconds.
okay,
I'm so.
hypothetically, mate, if you're levitating, you could keep going to the wall. You could grab the chest and kick off the wall.
How heavy
That
is the
is true.
chest?
You don't know.
It doesn't matter if
That's
you
the
let it.
problem!
Yeah.
Oh,
If I get there and pick it up, I'm like, oh shit!
you've got is there a lock on the chest?
There does appear, the chest does appear to be locked.
As
It
me,
does appear.
I'm gonna
Cast
take
me.
my rope out of my inventory, tie it around my waist, and hand it to Sidon, and look at him as if to say, "If you let me die, I will haunt you for the rest of your life."
I'm literally about to do the exact same thing. I'm not gonna lie. I was about to say I'm gonna grab hold of Maeve's arm and then tie her over her waist and push her back over towards the chest. But
I like to imagine that Maeve looks down at one point and she just see an army of ghosts just like
She's like a fucking hot
waving
air
at her.
balloon.
Yeah. Okay, so Maeve, Sidon pushes you slightly, you fly over.
I'm gonna grab the
chest.
chest.
The chest is, you can pick it up.
Okay.
You pick up the
Because
chest.
I have
It's
a
pretty-
-1 to strength,
It's,
so
no,
don't
that's,
make me
it's just
roll.
a chest. It's pretty difficult to pick up. Like, if you were to try and jump with it, it'd be impossible. Since you're levitating, it's alright. So you pick it up. What's happening?
Sidon, reel me in.
I'd recommend just pulling the rope instead of trying to jump the gap with the rope.
Yeah. Also, Maeve, how long does levitate last?
10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I was because if it's a minute, then it gets different. Then it's a bit scary. Yeah. So easily enough, you get pulled back across. You're levitating just above Sidon about here, with the chest in front of you.
how much weight can levitate sustain? Can I push you over this gap and hold on to the rope as you take me with you,
That's
or do
about
I
it,
need
yeah.
to? Or do I have to make the jump again? Because I can make the jump again.
You'd probably have to make the jump again, just in case.
I mean, if I have the rope, can I not levitate back over, take the rope off, and then so that we can hold it, and if Sidon does fall, we can use the
yeah,
rope
you
to
can do
pull
that.
it up.
Yeah.
Cool.
So do you want me
So,
to push you all the way back over there?
Guys, come over here, please.
maybe.
I don't think I'm strong enough to pull him up if he falls.
I'm sorry about this bridge is really sketchy and I don't want to
Well, I'll tell you
Cass,
what.
Please.
No.
I'll cast fly.
Wait, how far is Fly's distance?
Yes.
Well, I mean, flyers touch, but it lasts for.
Oh, is it?
Wow.
I thought
Yeah, the target gains a speed of 60 feet for the duration.
Can you cast it on me? Because
Yeah.
thank you. Whoa, this is weird. But I'm floating away. Hey.
It's like a China chocolate factory. Yeah. So Cass is flying, which means you can move around. You've got it for 10 minutes.
Okay. There we are.
What you should have done, if you should have casted on Mel, because she could have carried someone,
Or Sidon, so he could just fly back.
or Sidon. But
Yeah,
I
well,
can't
well,
get
well,
there.
So
okay, so Cass is flying, Maeve is levitating. I'm sorry. Okay, I need
Maeve,
to ask.
here,
I need to
hold
ask
my hand up.
where is the chest?
Maeve has it.
Maeve. Okay. What I will say. Give the chest to Cass. Have Cass put the chest on the solid ground, like
Is
like
this
on
classed
the
as solid-
on the
is this-
stair. The stair.
Yeah, I was
is,
gonna say these classes on the ground.
Yeah.
okay, I'll use my hands to hold the chest, and if Maeve, if you grab my, I don't know, my shirt or something, I can like fly you
Maeve-
over to
That's true.
to
we need
to the
get
balcony over there.
Sidon first.
I
Oh,
can jump it.
I can go back and I don't know. I guess you can. Like,
I just
hold
need
on
the
to me.
space.
It's so
Yeah,
complicated.
here we go.
Alright, I
I'm
step in the
going back
wind.
for
Now,
Sidon.
now that the space is open, I step in the wind, jump back across.
Make me an acrobatics check. Oh, sorry, Dex save advantage.
Dex save advantage. Don't fuck
Snake
up
eyes.
this. It's funny you should say that.
You drop
I-
down. It's a bit of like a slight bit of weight, but you're fine.
You okay?
I'm all good.
Okay,
So-
I'm going to
ma-
start carrying people.
Okay, well you're gonna have to make me checks because you're not strong enough.
Can they just not
No,
like,
no.
hold onto my arms and I like fly over?
Don't worry about that. As in, like, because if I remember correctly, me and this geezer's got the same dimension door. If you get over across, and I can
That's
drop,
true.
drop the concentration, we can get across.
Okay.
You don't need to drop a concentration.
Yeah,
man.
because
Yeah.
I don't want to fall down. That's
Wait,
terrible.
does this platform look like stable?
No,
or
yeah,
is
it
the
is.
same
There
as
is more of
the-
a room there. I just haven't shown it yet.
Can I open the chest? You said it was locked.
The chest is locked.
I was going to say, as in, like, I'll cast my dimension door, take one person across if he's taking
Okay.
the other one.
Easy enough.
Easy done.
Hey, Slab. Because we haven't got Cassian with us, we're gonna need that knock spell.
Well,
I
no,
mean, Drac does
Drac
have.
is- yeah.
Oh,
Drac-
Drake has has lockpicks. Yeah,
Yeah, because that has worked so well in the past.
Well, mine's a
don't
last
worry.
resort.
yeah.
Don't worry, you will have guidance this time. My guidance.
Yeah, make me a lockpick
Which I'm
check,
casting right now,
which
guidance.
is Dex plus. Are you proficient with lockpicks?
With thief tools, yes.
Thief tools, yes. So it's Dex plus proficiency plus guidance.
Oh,
Oh god. Wait, is that snake skin?
I'll let we're trying to
We'll open the chest first.
Yeah.
open chest first.
Yeah.
It should be this 12,
12 is
and
not
then
enough.
guidance.
Oh, it might be enough.
4.
3.
3 failed by 1.
Oh, what the fuck?
Give it here.
So we have to
Oh.
carry the chest back
No.
with
No,
us.
he
when we
No,
go
no,
back.
we're gonna knock.
Slab cast
Hold on.
knock. Oh yeah, so you cast knock slab and the
Bang.
chest opens, and inside there is this ornate wooden and golden staff that is engraved with symbols of fire, with elements of like phoenixes. There is like moments where it goes from like the phoenix to the ash to the egg to the phoenix. Again, like a mix of almost like a mix of Solista and the rebirth effect of Alboros.
Does it fit
can I ask-
inside on silly little platinum handle?
No, this is a big staff. It's like a
Does this
Can I
look like?
ask-
Go ahead.
I was going to say, is this a dungeon specific item, or do you have a sheet for it?
I have a sheet for it. You just have to identify it or
Okay.
just attune to it.
Does this look like an arcane focus staff or a quarterstaff melee weapon?
This looks like it probably could do both, but you don't know.
Well, we can't identify it because Archon's
Archon's not here to identify it.
Oh my god,
Alright.
oh my god, oh my god, holy staff, holy staff!
You want it?
Can I hold it?
What?
You can hold it, I guess. I don't think anyone else is gonna take it.
Can I
Looks
argue?
at the
if
old geezer.
Slab's just like, no, mine.
no, I was going to say, can I argue instead of identify? Can I try and cast Arcana to try and identify
I
it?
can give you an arcana check to give you a bit more information, but
That's
I
not.
won't give you all of it.
If you could do that, that would make the spell pointless.
I know,
Like-
no, but I'm on about just while I'm here because
Yeah, I'll give
nothing.
you. I'll give you some of the elements if you roll high enough. I won't give you the whole
Well,
thing.
I've also got disadvantage, so
That's true.
Guidance.
Oof.
will a +4 give me anything?
I'll decide.
So we'll see. Because I was going to say is in
Guidance coming in clutch today.
12.
Oh,
okay.
nice!
Yeah.
4.
So I will give you a little bit. I won't say everything. You look at this, and it appears that it could probably both be used as like a quarterstaff to hit with, or a arcane focus for a caster. You're looking at some of these like runes that are engraved into this, along with the pattern, and you can tell that this could definitely be used as a spellcasting focus, and it has some inherent magical properties. You see a part of it that looks almost like the light spell, but like attached to the staff whenever you wanted it, and things that might help with fire. But with a 12 and that, that's all I'll say. But I will describe this.
it's a staff with magical properties.
Yes, but I will describe this room because this is the largest room we've been in so far. It's a very large and ornate room with sort of golden inlays into the floor. You see statues with poses of warriors. Near the center is a design showing snakes coming out from a white marble eye with a green pupil. And you can see Venin is looking very sort of excited, I guess, because this is a very, seems to be a very holy sight, and very interesting. You can also see on the far side of this room, it appears to be another one of those gaps with a void
Oh.
to the north of this map. Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what it does until it's attuned or identified.
If I
Wait,
look at some of the
Yeah, cast.
Oh, nice. Thank you
dropped
so
it, it
much.
cracks.
No!
if I look at some of these statues,
Mhm.
do they look like the same stone as the broken one outside?
They do look similar.
I'm assuming these guys are petrified dudes. Can I make a check to see if these guys were petrified dudes?
No check necessary. Yes.
I do not like the skins shedding.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's actual
That is
shedding
very
on the floor.
ominous.
If I grab it,
How much
Can I
is the
do a
potion?
nature check to see how old the skin is?
Yeah, make me a nature check.
Nature.
Told you, basilisk.
Basilisk don't look like that.
13.
13. Appears to be pretty old. There's some element of like, not decay. I guess maybe decay is the right word. On this. I would say, at a guess, it's at least 10 years old.
Someone
Okay.
has guidance on themselves.
I did think that.
What were you gonna say, Slow?
Well, I said it.
Yeah, you was gonna say something about potions or something.
Oh yeah, the petrified people. Isn't that how much of the potion does it require to?
It's
Well,
after a minute.
The
It's
Willow
after a
Shade
minute.
will not
Oh.
work. Willow
Won't-
Shade is
won't work
specifically
on these
petrified
guys.
within a minute, yeah.
Yeah.
You would need a spell like Greater Restoration, which is...
I misheard. I thought it said it acts within a minute.
No. There's a reason I did that rather than anything else.
Can I do a religion check on the giant eye and snake symbols?
Yeah, go ahead.
Guidance.
I don't think you need
nice.
to.
19.
Sad that you have disadvantage.
Yeah. 22.
22.
That's a big roll.
It definitely appears to be a almost like a religious focus for followers of Alboros. And you're looking at this, even though it was a religion check, there is definitely runes engraved specifically on the eye, so it might do something if it was interacted with.
Oh, guys,
But-
there are runes
Try
here.
Remember
Can
that
I?
stat?
Sorry.
These.
Are the runes like the same as what's on that staff?
Similar. Yeah, comparable, but not the same.
Hey, Sidon, you could read the runes in the other room. Maybe you can
I
like
can only,
decipher
I can only
these ones?
read. I can only read half of them. But I'll give it a look. I'll give it a once over. These pillars here, are they actually pillars or are they like?
They are pillars to go to
They
the
are
ceiling.
pillars. They go to the ceiling. Okay. Before I do go over there, there's one more thing I want to just check.
Yep.
Does this look like it could have been a cave in? Like this entire chamber was all one chamber at one point?
Looking around, that does seem to be the case.
Yeah.
Looks like the small section could have been either another smaller room or something that was like linked to that somehow, but it was caved in.
Clearly a shortcut.
Yeah, you guys could
Okay.
have gone through that.
Yeah, I was tempted to break it down, but I didn't want to.
Break it down funky style.
Well, I mean, the
Um,
last one I broke down, I bashed up my old knuckles and everything.
Sure.
So, if I look at the runes, are they
Yeah, you
in
look at
that
the runes.
module?
They don't appear to be in primordial, they appear to be magical runes.
Oh, yeah, no,
Oh,
I got
just straight up magicals.
Just like, yeah, arcane runes, rather. Or like, sorry,
Okay.
divine based runes, rather
Where
than...
the fuck is Archie when you need him?
reading books.
Oh, he's reading about gooning or something like that.
No, no.
Still.
Which I don't understand why he would like work under an evil necromancer or something like that. Like, why would there be a book about that?
Well,
Well, we don't know what an evil necromancer does. Maybe he's like gooning.
God.
I
Oh,
looked
yeah,
over
but
this.
if an evil necromancer has goons, a book about gooning would
Can
be
we
like,
stop? Can we
oh, here
please
is what to
stop?
do when.
I've made a continuous and severe lapse in my judgment, and I want this
Yeah.
to end.
Okay,
You
yeah.
should have done it.
And demand a hero point for ceasing this conversation.
I should get rid of one of them for you.
No.
I want to just have a look into this black mass. This is,
Let me
do
just
anything?
reveal some of the map.
It's a succubus lying down.
Because no, it's the same sort of thing as before.
Oh.
However,
God.
however, there is no gold.
How long did that fly spell last, Cass?
10 minutes.
It's probably gone by now.
I would say 10 minutes. They'd probably. I think Maeve's levitate probably would have ended, but fly would probably still be up. Like probably near the end of it.
Is this exactly the same as what's here?
Yes.
So,
but without the gold. I am still flying. Do I go across or?
I mean, yes, maybe. But then
Okay.
if it runs out while you're over there, you'll be stuck over there.
Yeah, Slime. You know, it probably has about 30 seconds left.
you got about 30 seconds to make a decision.
Oh, go!
Okay. Let me reveal this map then.
If I die, cremate me and pour me in the ocean.
Well, we can't get your body.
God damn it! I left some curry
Oh,
back at the
that was
at the camp with
amazing.
the horses. Just bury that.
I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Well, we can't get your body. Oh, that's funny.
I might be able to jump the entire
Oh.
gap.
God.
So
I'm still dead.
you fly across, and in this room, there are 8 statues in varying poses, with 2 of them at the ends being larger. There is a snake-like design on the floor, and each side is mirrored, other than the statues. And you can see in front of each of these statues there is a rune, and there is what appears to be a staircase, but the staircase is like flush with the ground, so you cannot go down yet. It's just like on the ground currently.
Yeah.
And say about now the fly ends. It's stuck over.
Oh. Guys, I see, and I describe everything you just said.
I can
Are
push someone
these
over.
like pillars or pedestals?
They are just 2 pillars in the room.
Okay, so they go up to the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I'm going to. So I wanna make
Oh,
sure
I-
Cass is all right.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
Can I trip Sidon while he does it?
I wouldn't. It will kill me if you did. I'm going to use another key point, so my key activates again, and I get nice gold markings all over my arms, and my eyes go gold. And I sprint with with the bonus action dash, and go. So it'll be 5, 10, 15 feet,
Mhm.
and then a leaping long jump, so I get the full distance. It's 28 feet I can jump.
Wow. Yeah. No checks necessary. Very well done.
Oh, hey, you're here.
Thank God.
Wait,
'cause
did
I
you
was
just jump 30 feet?
He did,
Yep.
essentially.
How? Do we like do nothing but squats for like?
No, that's
Silence
all.
cards
That's
and
all.
thighs are crazy.
Look, that's all key, baby. The
Okay, so in canon, Silent has the best ass in the entire party.
Well, I think Maeve would have something to say about that. But...
And Slab.
I have
And
great.
I think
have
it will be
great
Cassid who has
calves.
something to say, not Maeve.
I
Look,
don't know.
I have great calves, not ass.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah,
it's
fair
all
enough.
muscle. It's all
I'm not
muscle.
sending the picture again.
Wait, what picture? What are you talking about?
Okay, if you insist.
Slab in
Don't
Victoria's
sound
Secret.
too excited, to be honest.
Is this something not safe for work?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
very much so.
So that's going to be the art for
Yeah.
this episode, right?
I don't
I
know.
don't think, I don't think Peru's actually seen that
I
one.
think he has. I don't know.
I'm not the one to like scroll back the entire chat.
No,
to
I
look
think
for
I
it.
think Beth sent it at one point more recently, but doesn't matter.
What
do you guys
Silent,
doing?
can you help me with these runes over here? There's one in front of each, I guess, petrified or statue.
Each of the smaller 6 statues have one.
If there's nothing else in this room, technically we could all get across again.
Is there any?
But in doing so, It will use my last level 4
Holy
slot.
crap!
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen those pictures.
Okay, Maeve has the best ass.
I should make a fucking OnlyFans for the snot art that I make for my D&D characters.
Hey man,
Damn, I can't believe
Guys,
Maeve
let me
has
know in the
OnlyFans.
comments if you want to see Maeve's ass.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel
for the
about
premiere
Right
for the
to
premiere
Twitter.
payers, we also have Cassian's ass.
Cassian.
Hey, and for the higher payers,
Slab.
The premium price.
yeah.
Listen, he may be called
Grilled
Slab.
cheese
He's got
to-
2 boulders.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Guys,
Everyone
yeah, Kaz,
knows
what are you
that
doing?
green ass is where it's
Yeah.
at.
What do are these runes magical runes or are they
So
probably...
each of those, so sort of in front of all these statues, like sort of if the statue's there, sort of right in front of them, there is like a red rune. It does appear to be magical, like a magical rune. That appears to be like you can press it.
This is the equivalent of a big red button, and I'm so fucking tempted to just.
And there's
press it.
and there's 6 of them.
Oh no!
One each, guys.
I press one. I press
Which
one that
one?
I'm standing in front
Can
of.
you ask before you do this shit? Please.
To be fair, we're not there, so he can't ask us.
Simon, just press a button.
Oh, we're not in that. Right, okay.
Oh,
Well, good
no.
luck, people. We're gonna
okay.
stay right here and just watch you 2 people die.
Cass and Silent, please roll initiative.
Oh god!
Doesn't this
Oh, if it isn't the consequences of your fucking actions!
I did
didn't-
nothing. I did
You
nothing
didn't stop
wrong.
him! You were right there! And you didn't stop him!
I didn't have the time to stop him.
You actually
Oh my
did
God.
say, should you press it? But,
It wasn't asked. It was a question. Not. I'm going to press
Right,
it.
you should know by now, you've been with us for however long, you should
2
know
weeks.
by now that Sidon does not take questions in any way other than rhetoric. Okay? You
Oh,
mentioned
boy.
something, he's like,
can't say
okay, yeah,
that
I'll do
word.
that.
I'm so sorry.
is it not
Oh,
working?
can you add me with 18? It didn't add for
Oh,
some reason.
he's gonna die.
question?
We're fine if he dies because I have Revivify. We're fucked if I die.
Does
Wait, actually, does Slap have Revivify?
No.
I think
God damn it!
does initiative rolls get counted as a
I'm
ability
not
check?
gonna.
No.
I don't think so. I'm not gonna. I think technically yes, but I don't care enough.
Okay.
So yeah,
the-
you press the button and you like see the statue go red as this rune on the in front of it bursts into light, and the statue comes to life with a shield and a dagger.
Oh
Why
damn!
did you press the button?
Guys, what is
What's
happening?
going on?
You currently hear them screaming. Sidon, you're going first.
Okay.
Bring
Uh,
it, whatever it is, bring it to the hallway so we can see it.
At the top of every round,
It's
you
a
guys can
moving
choose if you
statue.
want to do anything for those who are not in the fight.
So now, before Sidon goes,
So yeah, if you guys start
Yeah,
yeah,
you
Sidon
got it.
screaming, is there anything you guys are doing at this moment?
I
The
can
rest
get 2 people across and then me, because I do
To
have
be
a
fair, I
levitate we
think
can
we should
push.
wait a couple of rounds to see.
See what happens.
Yeah, I think we should just let him deal with
Yeah.
his fucking actions.
Honestly,
yeah,
I
as a-
agree.
I'm just saying.
Let
as
him
in,
get his
like,
ass handed to him, and then
Uh,
when he's on low hit points, we'll go over and help.
yeah,
What
no,
about me?
You got yourself into this mess!
Well, I'm just saying, as in, like, I can levitate, push someone across, and then dimension door again, but that loses my last 4th level slot.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Pete, what are you doing? They're not helping you yet. What are you
yeah.
doing?
Right. So Sidon looks over, and like you would normally activate his key with his astral arms, he doesn't actually do that anymore.
Mhm.
As he takes a small inhale, and he sort of like says that for the past few days I've been trying to bring everything back together, and I think I've succeeded. And now I kind of have more control over my ki, and so it's no longer bleeding out of me like a explosive aura. It's a lot more controlled, and he'll just sort of
diarrhea.
he sort of lets out a small breath as his ki activates, and he gets these gold marks over his entire arms and over his knuckles, and his eyes go gold, and he gets like a slight
I love how you're
shine to him.
explaining it like a
Yeah.
kid. And his knuckles go gold, and his eyes go gold.
Look, you guys have flashy spells. All I have is my martial prowess. I want to explain stuff. I want flavor.
Okay, Sidon,
It
that's
was just
nice
the
and all, but
speed in which you did it.
Sidon, that's nice and all, but that doesn't explain why you chose to push the red rune.
They're all
No,
red.
it doesn't matter.
Because he's Sidon, that's why.
No, you don't need anything else other than that. Is he right in front of me, or was
He is right in front of you.
Okay.
He was like moving down as you were.
Cool.
Like crying.
So I put one finger to its chest, where I assume the solar plexus would be,
Mm-hmm.
and I do a 1-inch punch.
Mm-hmm.
And he just
He's
goes.
flexing.
It's a 1-inch punch, and he just goes Kioi! Bang! And so I'm gonna make the roll. 16.
A 16 misses.
Woo! Okay.
It bounces off this like stone metal armor of this creature. As the thing just keeps looking at you, there's no expression in this creature.
When he does it, it looks like it's bouncing off. Because I think I can activate it when I when I find out the roll. I think it's called Focus Aim. Yeah. I'm going to spend a key point to increase the roll by 2 to get it up to a 18.
18 beats it.
Okay, cool. Right. So that gold aura around his arms just sort of grows and expands out, and that's
So yeah, you watch as the Sudden goes to punch this thing, and the metal and stone of this construct like blocks the attack, and then you watch as this gold energy wraps around your arm and forces it further in and hits it.
and that is a pushing attack, which is
A what attack?
a pushing attack.
Oh.
DC 15 strength saving throw.
Wait, are you a battle master?
9 fails.
I have superior technique from my fighting style from a
Level
Finger.
fighter. Yeah.
level
Oh,
fighter.
nice.
Yeah.
So,
you get
yeah, you
pushed 15 feet away from me.
So you push this thing back with a 1-inch punch. Roll some damage.
Oh yeah.
As this thing, it gets knocked back into like the sort of outcropping that it was like stayed in, and then pushed further back into this wall. So I believe it's that plus a D6 or D4. Yeah,
It's D6. So 15 damage.
15 points of damage. Very nice. As you crack this thing in the chest, and you can see the stone denting in the chest. It's still up, but it's these things. You get the sense these things are not very strong.
And then after he does that, he holds his hand out. As he creates an orb of energy in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And he just goes, Keybolt! Bang!
Mm-hmm.
And he shoots a orb of energy at him. Ah, this is the 14.
Misses. So, you knock this thing back into the wall, then you fire this orb of energy. And you watch as it's getting up, the shield that's on its side, it like gets up and moves. And you see it just dissipates the orb as it just stares down at you.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Bonus action.
I lied.
I throw my hand up and I will spend 2 key points to do another thing. It is
Another one.
another thing. Yeah. It is
Another ball.
burning hands.
Go for it.
So after he fires that key bolt, he throws his hand up and he'll call it flash fire, bang, and he'll.
It's deck save.
It is a 14 deck save.
13.
Nice.
Not very dexterous statue.
No.
11. This
11.
You watch as this golden, radiant fire burns up this creature. You see, like, ash and black soot burning half of it as it's still up, but it's hurt. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Cast.
Yes, I'm going to go here and cast first level Burning Hands. So I need a deck save.
Ah! This,
DC
15?
17.
fails.
Nope. So he takes
Thing gets
3d6.
Oh,
Oh
low
my
roll,
fucking
but this thing
God.
had 7 health. So,
Hey!
Sidon punches it and burns half of it. Cass, you come in behind him and burn the other side of it as this thing crumbles into dust.
Okay. Sidon,
Hello.
please wait
And you are no longer in
next time.
Guys, the rest of you out there heard that. Read him.
But what did you think, Cass? New powers. I got new powers.
That's very nice.
That's great, sweetie.
That does not mean you have to itch for a fight.
I always itch for a fight. How long have you known me? 2 weeks.
2 weeks! Guys, we're fine! Sidon pushed something he shouldn't
I
have,
don't
and
know.
a statue
Hey,
came
come
alive.
on.
Hey, doesn't sound like an old married couple.
Yeah,
Kinda,
Vedin says, "Oh, I thought they were together."
No.
Can we see the visible disgust on Cass's face?
Cass is more confused about the old part.
No, you do. I'm not calling you old. You're just like an old married couple. I'm just comparing you.
But I'm 23.
Yeah, you're not old, but the relationship between you and Sidon is like old.
I'm also like I'm 28.
My mom's going to kill me.
So,
Sorry,
what are you guys doing?
Do you guys want me to throw you over a rope?
I don't
Do
think
you
that
still
would
have
probably-
rope?
Why are you still in that room if it's just... Mhm.
Oh, well, I don't think.
I'll be
Cass
honest.
Can get
I'm
back.
yeah, Cass can't get back, and I'm a little bit worried about getting back.
Uh-oh. Well, there's like snake symbols here and like 5 runes that still that's not a limitation to touch them. There's 5 runes on the floor, and this weird staircase that's like flat on the floor. So I think it leads down if we press the correct runes, or something.
Yeah, just don't touch any more red buttons, okay?
They're all red. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah,
Alright.
don't
Are,
touch
are the
them.
ones on
Yeah,
this
they're-
side also red?
Yes.
Don't touch any
Okay,
button.
they're
man.
all red.
So don't touch any button.
I'm not touching anything. And Sidon, if you touch any of them, I will burn you.
Venom does say, "Well, do we want to get across?
How are you guys gonna get across?
I can bring me and one other person."
Well, like I said, I can cast levitate on someone, and push them across. We can push them across. If it's.
Yeah, but isn't that your last fourth
No,
level?
no, no.
The dimension door would be his last 4th
Yeah.
level.
And then
I
I
think
can also do the
levitate's like
same
level
thing
2
again.
or something.
No.
Levitate's second.
No, levitate is also one of my charges of the item.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I like to imagine that if he casts levitate, Slap could just like hitchhike, like piggyback, right on them. Because he's so light.
Mel does say, if levitate was cast on me, I might be able to carry someone across. Maybe Maeve or Sleb.
I mean, that still leaves one of us behind.
Well,
Again, I could throw a rope over and maybe
Well, no.
whoever's got levitate.
No,
I
no,
could hold it.
no. We could ping pong
I can
Mel
and
back.
go, no. Well, yeah, I could go there and back. I could carry one of you and then come back and do the other.
But
Wait, I thought levitate was a minute.
Levitate lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, my bad.
it's just that the other guy can't leave before we do this.
What do you
we
mean
need
you
at least
can't leave?
yeah. Venom can't go across before we do this because if they go across first and we ping pong us back,
Well, the way to do it would be have Mel carry Maeve, then come back, then
Yeah.
carry Slab, and then Venom Dimension Doors track.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
If anyone's in agreement.
Yeah, I'll
Works fine.
move to the side.
I
go.
like the mental image of this because I assume someone on that side pushes Mel while
Yes.
she's got hold of someone, right? And then Sidon, to make sure they don't go too far, would like grab hold and then throw her back across.
So
My mental image as well is whoever's like doing the pushing is got their arms out wide and then they're moving up and down and we were playing pong.
So Mel floats up a little bit and looks to you, Maeve, and says, "Don't tell Cassian." And she picks you up, and then I assume probably a mix between Drac and Venom push her across.
Are we talking like fireman's carry or the whole walking out of a burning building carrying?
I was picturing walking out of a burning building personally, but it could be either.
To be fair, that is
answer,
a
as
very
always, is
effective
yes.
way of carrying one. So
Well, the fireman list, it just means that there's an ass heading towards Sidon's face.
Oh God.
So
So
we'll grab
Mel,
hold of Mel's arm and then push her back across.
we she goes back across. Slap, your turn.
Carry me like that again.
Picks you up.
carry me like one of your French girls.
What the hell's a
then-
French girl?
I don't know. I just
hear
barely
dogs
read the
speak
book
it.
once.
But yeah,
Probably something in the Fae.
Mel flies or levitates two of you across, and then Venom says, "You ready to go?"
Ready when you are.
Puts a hand. He opens like a green door, walks through it, and you're on the other side.
I like how we bypassed all the puzzles cheap way.
I know, it's funny. Hey guys, just use all your spell slots. Don't worry about it.
Now
yeah.
the question
I've
becomes,
used
how do
two.
we-
That's it.
I'm on one key point left.
I
yeah,
no
so
longer have first level spells.
We've got some staircases here.
that staircase
Yeah,
is
but they're
currently flush with the ground, so there is no way to go down.
Yeah. So the one that Sidon, the rune that
Yeah,
Sidon
so-
touched is this one.
I took that one.
Let me just put a.
X marks the spot. There we go. And they're
What
like,
about these ones here? Do these also have
They
runes?
don't have runes now.
Do they have any slots?
Those two are just static. They are not doing anything.
Okay.
And I'll just describe all of them because they do all look slightly different. There is one. So the one that Sidon pressed the button and then subsequently got destroyed was a sort of. It had a shield in one hand with a dagger on the other. The one above that is someone two-handing a longsword. The one after that is someone with a short sword out, sort of slightly crouched with a short sword out. Opposite to the short sword one is sort of a very similar one, but with a slightly like a dagger rather than a short sword. The one below that is one with a sword to one side and a shield. Then the final one is again similar to the second one I mentioned, the two-handed longsword. Then the other two are just static, standing there, swords down, very guard, almost like the statues in Lord of the Rings.
Is there anything
are
else
these
in
pillars?
this room?
Those are pillars. There, other than the engravings on the floor, there's nothing else in this room.
Okay. I know we're hung up on the whole hilt. This dagger here. Does it
Yes.
look like it's?
It's just like a stone dagger.
Okay.
Very generic stone dagger.
So, touching the runes activates them, but what happens if we touch the statue itself?
maybe
You can try.
I have permission!
maybe
I tap the statue.
no.
Sidon, nothing happens.
Oh, thank God. Maybe we are
I
meant
mean, if
to...
you touched a button and it came to life, I don't think it would be come to life if you just touch the statue.
You never know.
Maybe we are meant to touch every rune and like defeat all the statues as like a show of force or something like that.
What did the elephant man say?
Find balance, follow the path.
We followed the path and found balance, right? Or have we not found balance? I assume the small type path of very rickety bridge was balance, right?
Or could that be follow the path? Follow that leads and stuff like that.
Yeah. But I assume that was the balance.
I go to look at the bigger statues. Do they have anything I could recognize, like a style of armor, an emblem, or something like that?
It's a very generic statue. Like, it's very well carved, but it's very generic. There's nothing in particular that like stands out.
Okay. How about the smaller ones?
Smaller ones in that similar style, though all of them are obviously different.
Yeah.
You know this black mass?
Yes.
Right. Does it look like it goes down deep, or is it like is it within a hand's reach?
You look, and it's probably about 10 feet down from the platforms.
Mm-hmm.
So there'd be a slight drop before you hit it, but you cannot tell through that if there's anything because it's just pitch black.
Do you want me to throw down the lights to like see how deep it is?
That could be good, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it as well.
Yeah. I don't know, look for a pebble something and cast light on it and drop it down.
Yeah.
Do it with a torch.
So you drop a pebble.
That's
with the
way
light,
too expensive.
with the light spell. It falls for about 10-15 feet and then hits the weird mass, and you see it sort of stays on there for a second before slowly sinking in it as if going through oil or quicksand before vanishing into this thing.
Okay, that's horrifying.
And does it snuff out the light? Is it so dark it actually stops any light coming out?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Van to black.
Yeah. Thanks for chucking something down that saves me from reaching in there.
Yeah. Maeve.
Mm-hmm.
How do you stop Sidon from doing Sidon stuff?
I don't.
Because I
try.
thought like, oh, I could pose this question, we could like figure something out, and then he
No,
just
you
went
can't
ahead
do
and
that.
touched it before I could react. And I'm like, holy crap!
It's better to not tell him
I
things
thought-
so he can't do
I-
it.
Yeah, it's just
I
best,
got to be
best
honest,
if you don't give him ideas.
I thought you were exaggerating with those stories, but
No.
I'm so sorry for doubting you.
It's fine.
I will never again. I will just.
It happens. It's fine. You learn the
Yeah.
hard way.
Hey, I'd call it being proactive.
This is
I
a
don't know
question.
what I would call it, but not proactive, but sure.
No one else was doing anything. I was just seeing. I was checking what happened.
More like no one had time to do anything because you just pressed the fucking button.
Guys, I wonder what this button does. Do you want me to stop? No.
Wait,
It's a
what?
question
You're talking
posed-
about not pressing the poop? Presses it.
This is a question posed to Cass and Sidon. Because obviously
Yeah.
we didn't see the room before you pressed the button.
How long have you been married?
When's your
I'm
answer?
the remembered person in my life.
Has the room changed since pressing that button and defeating that statue?
Nothing changed, other than the statue being broken.
Okay.
Well, there's rubble, but
Wait, I have a question. What happens if we just smash the statues now?
Sidon, don't. We need to discuss this first.
Sidon's trigger fingers itching.
Do they look as brittle as the one that was broken outside?
They look
Like-
as brittle as the one you just destroyed. You can think of that how you will.
So in their statue form, they're not like that one at the start of the dungeon where there was like crushed in many different places. These are a lot hardier.
Yeah.
Okay. Can they be moved? Or are they stuck to the platforms?
If you look sort of at the one you destroyed, you can see that there are like fixtures where their feet are, which means like they probably could be moved. Obviously, that one did move, but it would be like an effort to move them if they weren't like animated.
Yeah.
Can I do a religion check to see if this type of test has like precedent? Like a specific well, we know what god this is, like Alboros, but if this is like a known test.
I would say you don't need to make a check. It's a relatively for Alboros, it's like it's a relatively simple test of remembering information previously given to you.
Oh crap!
And-
Well, we're horrible at that. There's no way we're.
Learning about sort of the tenets of like balance and remembering and relearning, things like that.
Oi, Geezer,
Yes.
you're part of this group, right? You understand how they work. Do you know how to solve this thing?
I'm going to have him make a history check. I don't want to answer it for you. 17. Fuck.
Too late for the guys.
Hey, you brought him with us, and he's literally a man of this order.
Yeah.
So.
He says, well,
Just give it vague, if anything.
No, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I believe this is linked to the puzzle with the Loxodon. If I were to take a guess, it would be picking the correct statue that linked with what the Loxodon was saying. Though I'm going to be honest, I wasn't exactly paying attention. I thought that was your job. I was drying myself from the water when you did the braziers, so I wasn't really listening. I apologize.
Yeah,
So-
don't be sad. No
Okay,
one was
so-
listening.
The statues are the same on both sides, right? They're mirrors
No.
of each other.
No, they're not.
The big statues are mirrored. Everything else in the room is mirrored other than the statues. The statues are exactly as you see them on the map.
Yeah, I meant like they're the same types of statues.
They're
like
the
you've got
same
shield
type.
guy, shield
Well,
guy,
Well,
two
yeah,
sword,
I mean,
two sword, and
the-
then
the orders, like,
Okay.
they're not, like, exact. Like, they're clearly part of this same puzzle. But they are not, they're not mirrored.
The only two that are more or less similar are the two with the two hands.
Yeah, the one with the two with the two-handed longswords are essentially the same statue.
Is
So
there
we
a
need-
guy who looks like a rogue?
It'd be the guy you're next to.
He mentioned something about subtlety, right?
Yeah, but he's also said something about balance, one that is not too daring or not too passive.
Yeah, a rogue. They're cautious people, hide in the shadow. They balance both good and bad natures. A rogue fits the bill.
Guys, what do we think?
I think
Exactly.
Sidon might be onto something, but don't push the fucking button.
With his hand hovering over it.
Sweat dripping from his forehead.
Maeve, what do you think?
It's worth a try.
Well, that's as close to permission as Silas ever going
So,
to get, I
see,
think.
Sidon, this is how you talk to people. You talk it through.
Well, as soon as Maeve said is as good a choice as any. Like he just immediately slapped down on the
Oh
button.
my god.
I like to imagine.
Uh,
No, I think it's the moment that the first letter that Maeve said didn't begin with N. He immediately pressed it.
So in when she like I.
Yeah.
you press the button and nothing happens.
Oh.
Delightful.
Nothing.
That's a
Does
relief.
the rune change in any way?
Does the red light? You said you got a red light into it, or is it just red coloured?
The red light glows brightly and like shatters in the same way as the last one, but nothing happens.
So it turns off.
Wait, do
basically.
we have to get it? Do we have to do it in order?
I think so. Yes.
Well, then we already messed it up.
Right, I was gonna say, is it? Go over here. Is this
Uh,
light
Sidon.
still on?
So
Mhm.
as you turn around, does a 23 hit you from the rogue?
Oh crap!
23 would hit me, yeah.
You take 14 points of piercing damage. Can we roll initiative?
Oh!
Those sneaky ass rogues.
Oh god, great roll from
I never
afterwards,
expected Stone to move.
You're gonna.
really-
though. Yeah.
Why is initiative?
Oh my god,
not working?
another 22.
Nothing is working.
Yeah.
Not
I don't
20!
know if is that everyone?
This is what happens when you share asses in Discord. Roll 20 decides
It didn't
can't
work
have
before
that
did
and
it?
just quits.
Let me roll for.
I rolled 21. but it
You're all
doesn't
on
show
there.
up.
You're all on there. You can just change your numbers. I think you should have right first, you know.
So I generally think that we are just pressing every button. It's just like
Listen, I'm just gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you guys the answer. There is an answer to this. Like,
did we break the puzzle by pressing the
no,
no?
no, you didn't break the puzzle. You're just stupid.
This is brutal. If
To be
anything,
fair,
this is
I had a
brutal.
very valid reasoning behind when I pressed the rogue button.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
That one I'll give to you. The other one not.
On the other one, I was just testing the waters to see what
mate,
happened.
you hear a exhale and a sound of like pain from Sidon. You are going first.
I'm just gonna. Can I see it?
You can just move slightly and see it. Yeah. You go to like either near Mel or near Cass. You can see it.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Reach players.
So I started blasting.
Is it? Two beams.
The 17 misses. 27 hits.
So I think this one also has 18 AC.
Nice. You throw the Eldritch Blast and it like shoots into this creature and like blows off a chunk of its like chest area. But you're gonna take more than that.
Well, I'm not getting in my form of dread for this fucking thing, so
That's
that's
fair.
the end of my
Yeah.
turn.
Sudden.
Yep.
Your turn.
I turn around and backhand it. I
Make
do
a
it like a
backhand check.
spinning, I do a spinning backhand and smack
So
it in
you
the face.
basically pimp slap him.
Yeah, for a 19.
19 hits.
8 damage. Bang!
Okay, cool. You see a chunk of this like creature's this armor's mask fall off as you backhand it.
And then I will just smack it again in the face.
Mhm.
Haha, nice.
That definitely hits. Roll some crit damage.
Oh, nice.
Cool. Which one
11.
D&D bit on?
Nice.
Uh,
Still up.
11.
Cool.
Hold on.
You can bonus action punch without flurry of blows.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to check something. It's re-roll the entire weapon damage, isn't it?
Savage attacker.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
I can't just re-roll one die.
No, but you can pick.
Yeah, I'll re-roll the damage die on that crit.
11 again.
Let's be honest, probably.
Just roll in.
Oh, significantly worse.
Significantly worse. Yeah, I'll stick with the 11. Okay.
You sure?
Yes, I am sure. And then
Okay.
bonus action.
It wasn't significantly worse. It would. It would
It's
have
actually
been.
only 2 worse, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 worse. Which, to be fair, on a d6 is significant. I'll unarmed strike again. Oh, that's
Misses.
10.
Better than you
Ah, my hand! Yeah, that ends my turn.
Drac, it's you.
Yeah, let's see. I think I'm a little bit too far from it. Yes, I am.
You have a crossbow?
So, what?
Do you have a crossbow or something?
No, because Brim took
Oh.
that from me without my permission when I wasn't here.
Well, I did then ask you if you wanted to give it to Cassian.
No, he got the
I d-
knife.
That's, I think, Bryn. Oh, maybe. I mean, she would have given it. Yeah, you can have it back if you want. Bryn's not here anymore.
If I have it
I-
back,
I-
then
I'd honestly completely forgotten about that. But yeah, if you want it back, then you can.
then I just need to add it to my inventory because I don't know
I think it's just a
how
light
far
crossbow.
it.
Isn't it? If it's a light
Uh,
crossbow, then you can easily reach, or even a hand crossbow. Hand crossbow's 30. You can just take 2 steps forward and go. I think it was a light crossbow.
Yeah, let's go with a light crossbow. Add to equipment. Crossbow light. So it's 80. So it's fine. I could.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I will just move to like here so I don't hit anyone.
Yep.
And then shoot with my
for it.
crossbow. 27.
27 definitely hits.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
you pin this statue to the back.
It's
wall
just
with it.
8 piercing. I haven't
doesn't matter.
activated.
It had 4 health. You're fine.
Okay.
As this thing falls back and is dead. Nothing but rubble. Are you out of it?
Sidon, how
I'm
do
going
you
to-
feel
I'm
that
good.
hit
I'm
looked
good.
like it really hurt?
Sidon takes a deep breath and as he uses Step of the Wind.
Second.
Hey, max roll.
He farts a little. Second.
That's not step of the wind, that's second wind.
Second wind. That's what I meant.
Step of the wind, I begin to run.
I
I
ran.
healed myself. I got on a treadmill.
Okay,
Yep.
so
That's a really
we,
nice roll on the
Yeah.
Step of the Wind.
Second one.
so we have to look for someone that
Second
would
one, yeah.
lead the way, so to say.
Well, we tried shield guy, so it's not a guy at the front of the pack with a shield. We
Well, it
tried
was a shield and a
rogue.
dagger, which doesn't really make sense in my opinion, but okay.
Is
It
there
wasn't
any like
the rogue.
defining? You said something about these statues. Is there any like defining characteristics of the statues?
Not beyond the items and weapons.
Okay.
They're all essentially the same generic like form with different equipment. I should have listened to past me and not given you guys a puzzle.
Well, we
When was the
could
last time you used
just
this
like
Astra?
press all
I mean,
the
I'm
buttons one at a
happy
time,
to
but
just, yeah, I'm happy to just keep pressing buttons.
No, can you tell me again what they all have on them?
Yes, so the ones I'll go from top left. I'll just go. So Sidon just broke the one that had it was a
The
short
rogue.
sword, the rogue guy. The one below that has a shield and a longsword to one side.
Mhm.
The guy below that has a two-handed longsword in front of him. Then on the other side, the top right one has a short sword in front of him. The guy below that has another two-handed longsword, same as the guy before, and then the guy at the very bottom had a shield and a dagger. They are all accurate to what they are on the map.
Does it look like this
So
guy
it's
is leading
balanced,
the...
so it's the sword and the shield.
That's
Well,
what
I
I'm
just did
thinking.
a sword and a shield, right?
No,
No,
you
that was
did
the sword.
dagger.
That was the shield and the dagger.
Oh.
Balance is the sword and the shield. I think.
That's what I was thinking. And
There is
then
also this guy here who is leading the charge as well.
Yeah, but
so-
But the thing is, as well, is when like if you're following a leader and stuff like that, you wouldn't follow like people saying the dagger and shield. It's the sword and the shield. Usually, as a general commander.
Yeah. I mean, the thing that stopped me was the use of the word subtlety was so. I mean,
Yeah,
if you
can
want
you
to
imagine how I don't think a rogue would make
No,
a
I
good
don't.
leader.
I don't think that the thing said it was the subtlety one. I think it said the balance one. I think it said don't. It was. I can't remember the fucking quote. Why did you have to light the fucking torch?
I mean, to be fair, getting back to like the brazier, lighting the second brazier would actually be a lot harder now that we're all the way over here.
Can I make a history check to try and remember it?
No.
Fuck you.
Oh, damn it.
I mean,
Damn you, God!
I mean, there's only 4 buttons. Eventually, on percentage, we're getting a higher percentage chance of getting it right.
Right, but you're also
Right.
burning through. Everyone's burning through the fucking spell slots, and you're burning through your key points.
I mean,
Why don't we just think about it for a second, and then we can probably solve it?
I
We
mean,
still
I
have to
did
fight
genuinely have like proper think about it.
You just
before
you walked in, you fucking ham-fisted the first one,
Yeah, that was.
and then
just
you
test
walked over to the
orders.
second one. You were like, a rogue subtlety, smack.
No, I asked permission. I asked
Yeah,
permission.
but the second I opened my mouth, you smacked the button. There wasn't even a
Gave me
conversation.
permission.
I didn't give you permission. I said
I had
it
everyone-
doesn't seem like a bad idea. That's not yes side and press the button. This is my
I mean, it's
given
close to-
permission.
It's
I'm
close
gonna
enough.
whisper to Mel. Mom and Dad are fighting again.
Yeah,
No,
I'm not
no,
really
no,
sure
no,
what
no.
to do. I can't really do
Yeah,
anything because the DM
usually
knows the
just
answer.
let them go ham at each other and then just let them be.
Let them
Wait,
fight.
which one is the one with 2 swords?
There's not one with 2 swords.
Oh my god!
Oh, God
Can I,
damn it.
right.
Look,
Wait,
look on the map.
two-handed,
Look on this map.
sorry.
Look on this map. They're all accurate.
Right. It is either we have to press the one with the 2 long swords at the same time, or it's the sword and the shield.
I think we will.
should try the first, like the longsword ones, because the other one is broken.
The sword and the shield one isn't
There's-
broken.
Sword
No,
and
no,
shield
it's
can
the sword and
be
shield one's here. This one.
Yeah, this one.
Okay.
So
Do I have
think
everybody's
it'll be-
permission to hit that button on the sword and the shield statue stares at Sidon?
Of course
Yes.
you do.
Yeah.
You don't need permission, but yes.
Yes, you do. But as soon as you do it, I'm gonna gaslight you into thinking you didn't have permission.
Oh, we're gonna have words.
Hey, you did that to me. Don't lie.
I did not say, yes, press the button. I said, it's not a bad idea. Those 2 things are completely different.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Babe,
Can somebody please back me up?
Yes,
Yeah.
I back you up. But I think it's
Same.
not even that. You said I, and he already pressed it.
No, I waited until she said, I don't think it's a bad idea, and I pressed it.
So if I said, Sidon, I don't think it's a bad idea that you go jump into that chasm, are you going to do it?
Probably.
You're
What
such
the
a
fuck?
fool. You make my head hurt. And I'm gonna press the button on the fucking sword and the shield and probably regret it.
Yeah.
So, Maeve, you press this rune in front of the sword and shield guy, and you wait a second, like, uh-oh, what's gonna happen? And it lights up green, and the stairs appear.
And I'm gonna turn to Sidon with my hands in the air, like, just that good.
I'm gonna.
Cass is rushing towards me, like, yes, you did it! So good.
I didn't give you permission to press the button.
Oh! Can I slap Sidon?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Fucking yes.
But obviously, Stabs didn't hear you speak to Mel. But it's not mum and dad.
No,
are
it's
part-
not working.
This is the divorce bit. As in, Simon's remarried.
Yes, Sidon remarried to Cass.
But yeah, the
To me,
Yeah.
the
7. That's
stairs-
not gonna hit.
Yeah. Yeah, these stairs appear at the top of this map, and they lead down.
okay. Silent, as punishment for angering Maeve, you will go last.
No, I think we should send him first.
You sure?
I'm gonna go first.
He might. I don't know. He might push a button before we see it.
Oh, that's a good point.
Well,
It's
then
like-
Glad I've already got-
back away. So
Wait, where is
Maybe
he?
maybe we just leave him.
Yeah, but how
Well-
do you get back? We need to go down there.
Yeah.
do we
okay.
know? Do we really have to go down there?
Oh, we've got no way of getting back over.
Well, we still need to get paid for all of
True.
this.
Yeah,
So we
Venom
need
does
to
say.
complete it.
Venom does say. Now that there is a way down, I would prefer to do it for you to get paid. The
Yeah. Okay. Does anyone need healing before we go down?
I'm
Yeah,
good.
Titan's already ran off.
I have a headache.
Silent! God damn it!
No, I'm
so
right here. It's fine.
You all. I assume you all go down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. You move down this spiraling staircase for about 25-30 seconds. It goes pretty far down. There is
I thought
sand.
you were gonna say minutes first. I was like,
That's
Jesus.
right, Jesus Christ.
There are sand.
Can you imagine?
There's sand covering the walls, glowing a faint red, orange like through it.
Hey,
Um,
sand.
There are patterns and carvings, almost too granular to make out details. With each step, there is a feeling that nothing is very far from here, but everything holds just on the edge of reality. And as you make it to the bottom, you find yourselves in a circular chamber. Let me change them. Bottom of this map. You find yourselves in a circular chamber with 3 burning torches and outcroppings. A door of perfectly smooth stone, 2 loop door handles between, two golden loop door handles between mouths of carved snake heads. I'll do the audio after you get through this. Because hopefully this mission. I mean, I don't know. I can't be sure anymore.
Is there anything that can slot this hilt into to act as a key?
No.
Are the doors
Sidon,
unlocked?
I'm going to tell you this once, and you listen.
Yep.
If you touch anything without telling us first, I will kill you.
The second button I straight up told you.
I'm just going to cast Enhance Ability on Drac, Sidon. Drac and Sidon have 8 temporary hit points.
You're doing it for calm.
Is that
Oh,
the common
nice.
one? The common one is
Yeah.
good for that 10 HP, to be fair.
Yeah, and it lasts an hour.
How much did you say?
8.
8.
Awesome. Thank you.
Are these doors here unlocked?
There doesn't appear to be a lock.
I push it open.
It's a pull
Oh my
door. Can you make me? Can you make me an athletics check? These doors are very heavy.
Make me a fucking common sense check.
He's going to fail that automatically. He has a -9.
What? Common sense.
Yeah, can you make me an athletics check? These doors are like fully carved stone. That's a 12.
Well,
You go to try and pull these doors open, and even with a okay roll, you cannot get these open.
To be fair,
Basically,
what are you doing?
you do hear like a movement, but they just don't open.
Wait,
and
what are
you
you
see-
doing?
I will
see-
trying to open the door.
You see,
Uh,
Mel goes, "Let me try."
Yeah.
Cracks. She cracks her knuckles and cracks her neck. she will cast enhance ability on herself to do
Got it.
strength.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
not
Oh wait,
fair.
never mind. No,
Um,
that's concentration.
oh
never
yeah,
mind.
that's true.
No, I didn't.
um,
I didn't cast it. You cannot prove anything, God.
I mean, it's almost like it's recorded, but it's fine. That's fine.
I would say, to be fair to Sidon as well, as in like this is literally the only way we can go.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It would ask.
Wait,
Uh,
enhance ability means you have advanced.
I rolled with advantage.
Yeah, just 12.
Oh,
If
yeah.
only she had the guidance.
No,
Hey,
don't do this to me.
Mel, what if we joined together our two equal rolls?
Are you saying with our powers combined?
With our power combined, it'd be a 24.
That's not how it works.
Or we could
Yeah,
just
you both
all
hold one
try
handle
to
each.
open it together,
Yeah.
maybe.
Group activity.
Group
Yeah,
hug.
group effort, yay.
Then the old man does not involve himself in this group effort.
That's
But
typical
can
geezer behavior.
everyone make an athletics check? I swear,
Yeah, okay.
someone's
I've
gonna
got
roll
disadvantage.
above.
Yeah, me too.
22.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Wow.
disadvantage. I forgot about disadvantage.
Between
Snake eyes.
honestly, between
That's
between the two first rolls, you're fine.
Yay.
Between Drac and Mel, the doors open up, revealing, funnily enough,
A sex club.
Another set
another
of
set of
doors.
doors.
Oh, god damn it.
Ah.
Are these locked?
The doors are not locked. Oh wait, sorry, hold on. I might be lying.
Are these also a pull?
These doors do not appear to be locked, but any attempt to, I mean, someone can try.
Wow.
No amount of money is worth dealing with this man's stupidity.
I'm going to try and open the door.
Okay, make me a athletics check.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that
Mel will give you
it's
advantage.
the only way forward.
Flat
So.
roll.
Oh yeah, it's a flat roll. Mel's just trying to do
Ooh,
it.
that's a 16.
You huff and you puff and you cannot blow this house down.
Damn
I
it.
think, as
You know,
we did before, just as a group try to open this because, yeah, they're
are
very
we going to
heavy.
power friendship every door?
Yeah,
We're gonna have to.
if we have to, then yes.
Oh god.
Okay.
I feel though that my intuition is tingling about this door though.
Yeah, mine too. But I mean, it's the only way we have.
Why do evil layers always have two sets of doors?
This is not an evil layout. Boros is a good god. Was it
Yeah, you
Yeah,
say
but-
that, but
Ouroboros,
neutral
Boros.
god. I lied.
however you say his name, he is a good
Ouroboros.
god. Ouroboros, okay. He is a good god, but we know something happened to this temple to corrupt them into madness.
Nah.
I only say that because that Underdark stuff nearly made me go cuckoo cachoo.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm
Power
still
friendship.
concerned about that fucking snake skin we found earlier.
Yeah.
Power friendship. Everyone make me athletics checks.
Yeah.
17.
Do I still have advantage or not? Oh my god.
oh my god, natural
oh my
one.
god.
That's a 7.
Has everyone rolled?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, slap.
What about Mel
No,
19?
no one got it.
It's higher than a
Not
19.
even with a
is.
19?
Yeah. You all pull and pull, and this house is not blowing down.
Right, well, we tried. I guess it.
Wait, we
Don't
have
go
a
back the way we
17
came.
and 19. How
I
is
know.
this not?
I'm not
Jesus
combining them. I'm
Christ.
just taking the highest.
Slab, can't you like do that knock spell? Does that work?
I think it only works on locked doors, right?
I don't know. That's why I ask.
No.
Hello? Slab, you there?
Hello. Slab's not here. Please leave a message. He's actually
Yeah.
muted.
Wait, can I just? What are the doors made out of?
It's just like a solid, carved stone.
Okay.
Capestone, let's go.
Fuck, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to stone shape.
Okay.
Yes, say again. 'Cause,
Does
Stone
not
shape.
open doors straight up, or does it only unlock locked doors? Oh wait, hold on. Wait, a target that is held shut by a mundane lock, or is stuck or barred, becomes unlock, unstuck,
Mhm.
or unbarred.
Yeah.
So I guess knock would work because it's stuck,
Let's
right?
have a try.
which would save the 4th level spell.
But also as well, if it has multiple locks, only one of them's locked. So I don't know what's beyond that door.
What?
I'll
What was
just
saying?
I'll just cast Stone Shape. It's okay.
To be fair, I
so-
think a lot of utility spells in level 2 are quite good. To be fair.
Yeah. So you cast a stone shape, and you see the what's the word? Sorry, the door, the carving sort of open and rip out as you stone shape it, making a way through.
If it's another
Yeah.
door, I'm leaving.
It would be funny, but it's not.
No,
It
it
would
wouldn't.
be, yes.
Oh,
And
is that
we'll
more?
just
Is that more
quickly,
skin?
we'll quickly
At the
just-
end of that corridor, it better not be another fucking door.
You
Call
get
him a-
past the door.
Call him a douche.
And this is this long hallway with two pools surrounded by sort of like some stone. The liquid is like a grey, almost dark blue metallic, with the fires on the sides reflecting on the surface. You can see along the walls and ceilings are the continuations of the carvings that have been throughout the entire place. They are absolutely intricate and like almost too detailed, if that makes sense. Yeah, what are you doing?
There's more snake skin on the floor.
There is a bit more, yeah.
I
Shit,
do
it
not
Okay.
looks like a lot
this.
more. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, hopefully it will have starved by the lack of food.
I don't think that's the case.
I mean,
Why
normally
is it
giant
never the
creatures.
case?
Normally, giant
Like-
creatures like that would have a good enough metabolism to hold on to a lot of food. And so
Especially
they don't have to eat. Yeah, they don't have to eat for like years. This thing could be like 10,000 years old and not need to eat.
Yeah, so the final room,
Are you just chatting shit, Sidon?
Always do.
So the final room is semicircular, covered in those
Oh,
same
whoa.
carvings. The engravings in the
secrets.
middle of the room sort of burst. The engravings in the middle of the room burst out into these statues, with each outcropping with these large snake heads, each of them having a dull red gem in their forehead. And then opposite the hallway where you walk in is a pile of rocks and rubble.
That has fallen from the roof.
No, it appears to. Yes, it does look like it's a bit from the roof, and maybe from behind it.
Okay.
I just need to say that with this snakes thing, someone clearly is compensating for something.
Well, I mean, it is a temple to a snake god.
Yeah.
That's not true. Well,
Aboros is
Technically
Or is it
not
a
true.
snake god
Yeah.
of cycles?
He's right.
oh,
Cleric.
okay. Sorry. Hey, religion is intelligence. It just so happens that I have expertise in it.
It just happens that I'm stupid.
I am. I'm even stupider than you think.
I'm aware.
I'm smarter than
Yeah.
you think.
No, not in this case. Do I have to cast the stone shape again?
I don't know how long does stone shape last.
Stone shape is just an instantaneous thing. But no, you would
Yeah.
know that this would be too thick for stone shape. Like you wouldn't be able to get through that bit.
Are these
Okay.
like the Chamber of Secrets?
Yeah,
little
little
bit.
tunnels.
A little bit. They're not tunnels.
Okay.
Can someone speak
These-
puzzle tongue?
These snakes, almost similar to the room before with the fangs, they sort of go along the floor as carvings, and then as they get to those outcroppings, they form up into like a head that's like above you guys.
So there are 10. Well, if we count the room, only the room, 10 maybe places where we could place fags. 18 if we count the corridor.
there are no fangs. Like
Oh.
these snakes' heads are the mouths are closed, just the tongue coming out.
Can
Okay. Is there like a rune?
No,
on the
you
corner
can't do
somewhere?
anything. Don't say can I. Talk to us first.
Can I climb up here?
Yeah, nothing happens. It's done.
Yeah, I know. Is there any? Can I? Is it flush with the wall? Like if I climb up to the top of this pile of stone, can I look down behind it to see anything down there? Or is it like flush?
I
with
would
the
say
back of
it's
the wall?
completely flush. There's nothing
Okay.
that you can make out from there.
Hmm. Boop, boop, boop.
Right. You know these flames?
Yes.
They look like they're connected towards the end of the snakes. Is that right?
I'll tell you, it's just the pattern.
Oh, is it just a pattern?
Yeah.
Is there any writing on or something like that, like a sigil on the tongue of the snakes?
Well, there's something here, like
There's
well,
no there's no sigil on the tongue of the snake now.
there's like a the mural on the floor looks like it's got a bunch of snakes holding something, like a gem. Or
maybe
claw?
the
I can't even
staff.
tell what that
Can
is.
you move Mel just so I can see? I don't know if it's got anything to do with the floor. Yeah, this bit.
There's something there.
Is it like there like a like an indentation to like put something?
No, it's just part of the carvings. Like
Does the puzzle have
pattern.
anything to do with the map itself?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. If we touch that gem, does it push in? Or is it just-
It is just like a painted carved thing. It's not any different.
Wait, what
Can
if
I-
it has something to do with the gems on top of the snake head? Like,
That's
do we
what I
have to
was
like?
wondering.
Can we have a closer look at these snakes just to see if any of them are slightly different?
So they are these carved, like sandstone carved snake heads. They all appear to be identical with those gems placed perfectly in the same place in their forehead.
But the keyword there was appear to be, so can I make an investigation check to see if I can figure out a difference in one of them?
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
You have your token, right?
Yeah, but it only adds a d4.
Yeah.
Unless I cast borrowed knowledge and do it again.
I'll tell you. I said appeared to just because that's how I said it. They're the same.
These
Okay.
platforms here, are they pillars or are they platforms?
They are again pillars. Yeah.
Okay. Are they all pillars, including down here on this
Yeah,
pathway?
yeah, they go up from the water.
Okay. All the way up
Does
to
the gem on top of the head look like it could be moved, or is it like fixed in place?
It looks pretty affixed onto the, like, I guess forehead of the snake. I don't know if forehead's the right word, but onto the top of the snake.
You mentioned that this like all became like a snake head on the ceiling. Does that have a gem or anything?
So on the ceiling, it's just like a carved, like statue, not statue, sorry, a carved, like just a carving of snakes, similar to what it looks like on the floor, just like slightly different. But
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's not on the map. It doesn't. That's just cool.
Do these
Okay.
pedestals have any?
They are pillars. That go up
pillars.
to the ceiling.
all the way
Right,
up to the
okay.
ceiling. Yeah.
Do any of them have any text on them or like carvings or anything?
Not beyond any like just sort of engravings that like everything.
Okay,
else.
so
Is there
this
any writing
might
anywhere?
be might be reaching, but I noticed that the bottom right snake and the middle left don't really have a lot of skin. So I think it's either the four that do have skin like next to them, or only the ones that don't, which doesn't help us.
Can I cast borrowed knowledge?
Yeah.
Give myself proficiency in investigation and just have a look at everything to see if
Go for it.
there's anything.
Go for it.
Proficiency adds
3. Your guys' level.
so it's 15, and then I'm
Yeah.
gonna do my. There you go.
Oh, nice.
19. You're looking around, and while there doesn't, okay, breathe. You are looking around, and very faintly, I guess, as you probably like go up to where Silent was standing just to get like a vantage point. You can see that sort of from behind, so where the gems are on all these snakes' foreheads, like going behind them appears to be very intricate looking magical runes.
Behind the snakes.
So, sort of trailing down the back of their head.
Are they also in Undercommon?
They are. It's not a language. It's strictly magical.
Do you see
Can I
anything?
make an Arcana check? Yeah, there's.
Like, I can't check if you have detect magic, either of them.
Yeah, I can use my detect magic. It's
Yeah, I was going to
free.
say, detect
Yeah.
magic, see if you can follow any trails as well.
Yeah.
Tell everyone about the runes.
So, with a detect magic, you sort of cast out the area, and for the ones that are near you, you can sort of focused on the gem is divination. With sort of very faint divination through that like trail on the back of their heads.
Okay. Can I make an Arcana check to figure out what, like, spell?
I'm trying to think of what spell. I will say no because it's not a specific spell. It appears to. I'll just tell you. It appears to be something. With the detect magic, it appears to be something that is reading anyone who comes into contact with it.
Is Maeve sharing all this?
Yeah.
You want me to talk on?
I was going to say, is in like coming into contact with something, surely it's like if we place our hands on the gem.
I mean, this is kind of meta, but I mean, the DM did say at the start of the session that he planned this for 6 people.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Six heads. So they all talk.
Shit.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Before we do anything, does everyone agree that we should like all touch like a gem simultaneously?
I think that's a good idea, yeah.
Okay, on the count
Hold
of
on.
3.
Oh, God.
1, 2.
Matt, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Stop!
Matt, stop! Matt, stop! Matt, stop!
That should not be as funny as it is.
Let God pick a
Oh,
bloody snake.
I'm gonna cry. Venom is gonna
This has.
stand in the corner.
I know not everyone was there, but this gives me like pirate one-shot vibes that something is going to happen.
Yeah.
So you all stand there, and so you do a 3, 2, 1 and press, and like put your
Yeah.
hands on it. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, do we go on 1 or
Oh,
do we go
fuck.
on go? No, just kidding, just
Doesn't
kidding.
matter.
Go on 3.
So, 3.
3!
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
You will put your hands down simultaneously, and as you do, there is a. I'll explain it one by one. So going from Cass across to like Cass, Side, and Maeve, we'll go across. So as Cass does it, the gem on the forehead of the snake goes a bright, brilliant gold, and you hear, each of you hear, because you're all touching these gems at the same, touching the snake at the same time. You hear from Cass. It says, "Was thy golden lighteth of yours always so pure?" Then, going to Sidon, it is this bright white light, and you hear, you all hear, "Is thy anger or thy steadied hand that maketh thee?" And then, Maeve, you touch it, and it goes this sort of soft lavender purple color, and you hear in your head, "Wherefore doth thee not trusteth thy marks on the skin?" moving over to Drac, it goes a vibrant crimson red, and it says, "Issue of bone, is thy wretched blood what causes thee to break it thyself?"
Crap,
Then
that was too fast. Yeah.
I will send them all afterwards if you want.
Oh god, thank you.
Then with Mel, it goes this of dark, deep purple, and you hear, "Doth thee hast any hope left?" And then Slab, it goes this sort of soft, light green, and you hear, "Something maketh thee so important. I wonder if thee knows." And these gems all light up. You're all temporarily blinded by the color that is in
my
front of
eyes.
you.
So this is how it
Um,
feels like. Because
and-
I'm usually the one that blinds people.
And you see at the same time the eyes of all of these snakes light up, glowing a brilliant array of all of the colors. And then you see they go a dull gray, and you hear a cracking from the roof above you, as if formed from the carving itself. You see limply the head of a snake drops down, then the body, some 15 foot long,
Oh,
its head covered in jewels and finery,
fucking knew it.
a body covered in thick muscle and slick deep green oil, tattered symbols, necklaces of platinum and jewels. And let's place this thing here.
Is it Ormus?
It doesn't look like the snake god, but it definitely looks,
Regal.
in relation.
It
Um,
definitely looks like something we've got to fight.
And
Wait,
I'm not supposed to fight gods, guys.
let's have everyone roll initiative.
Oh no!
God damn it, it's not showing again.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Ooh, that's a 23.
It's fun, isn't it?
How is it possible that we roll shit for everything except for initiative?
1 second. Let me just grab the stat block. I don't have it on hand. It's funny because it works for me because I'm using stat blocks. Oh, God.
Okay, while we wait, I will just say Maeve has Periphalon's ass.
Yeah. No, you're right. Let me add everyone. If you can just change your own numbers, I don't know.
You did see my role, no?
I did, but I'm doing 4 different things, so can you do it, please?
Yeah,
you
but
can change
I mean,
it yourself.
Oh, you can see it in the log. Okay.
God, I'm gonna do like 3 in a row. Mel is a 15. What did Drac get?
25.
Wow, Jesus Christ.
Nice.
Yeah, I
Okay.
rolled nat 20 on that.
Wow, I'm not doing. Oh, I am doing 3 in a row. Fuck. Slab, what's your dex?
Who?
Slab.
Plus 2.
His dex.
Plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm not. doing
Actually,
3 in a
I
row, I'm
think
doing
my
2 in a
dex
row.
is higher than
What's your dex?
my
Wait, how
dex
do you have a
is 14.
Matt, how do you have a +2 dex but a +3 initiative roll?
I've also got Jack of all trades.
That gives you an extra.
It
That gives you a
is
plus on
technically an
initiative.
ability check, but I don't care enough.
Yeah, that's
okay.
like half proficiency with everything
Yeah.
you're not proficient.
So going first.
No one's proficient with initiative. That's not how that works.
It's weird. Going first, Drac. What are you doing?
So when this thing fell down,
Mm-hmm.
is it like? Do you
Yeah.
see that it's
So-
hostile?
It fell down, and you see it like looks to all of you, the tongue flicking out, and it like also staying in its space because initiative, but it like goes and like bites at you, and you can see this sort of green bile ichor dripping from its mouth. So yes, it's aggressive.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna grab my rapier and I'm gonna summon my bone sword.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna invoke the right on both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So I will take 1 and
Oh.
6, so 7.
I thought you always do that.
Yeah.
You roll the lowest, then the highest.
Yeah, and then gonna let's see here. Yeah, it's no problem to move in. So I'm gonna move to here.
Maeve's gonna make a nuke.
Oh!
And
Fucking
attack it.
Oppenheimer. Okay.
So 19.
19 hits.
Nice. So
Wow,
14
Jesus.
piercing, 1 lightning.
As you hit it, can you? Oh no, wait, go for it. Keep going.
What?
Ignore me. Don't worry about it.
Nobody get within.
Now
that
I'm worrying
square,
about it.
please.
So
Don't worry about it. It's fine. It'll
Yeah,
only
sure.
affect you at the
Fine.
end of your turn.
28.
28 hits. Jesus.
So 10 piercing and 4 lightning.
Cool. That's your turn, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Can you make me a con save?
I can do
You have
that.
advantage because of the enhance ability.
It's not. Enhance ability is checked.
Yeah, it's not
Oh
saved.
god damn it!
Yeah.
Wait, what is the Constitution check then?
It
when does
gives
that
you 10
happen?
HP. That's the only one it
No,
does.
I
It
mean-
gives you- no, con
Well,
checks
well-
don't happen.
Con checks don't happen, but the spell effect does say you
You're
get
just gonna have
advantage
to
on
roll
con
it.
checks.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
I mean,
Yeah.
17? 16.
Yeah,
Yes.
he got 17.
So you hit it twice for 2 pretty big hits, and you see as the rapier stabs into it, you almost see going up the blade is this green like secretion, and you manage to move your it like impacts like your hand that's holding the rapier, and you feel it
oh,
go
that's
slightly
what's
numb.
the bone sword attack.
It's fine. Either way, it's fine. You see it go up. I mean, that actually makes more sense. You stab into it because it is your bones.
Yeah.
You see it sort of seep up the bone and begin to like form around your hand, trying to like. You feel your hand go numb, slightly grey. But you manage to force it off and break out of it. But that is your turn, Sidon.
I'll run forward slightly. Sorry. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, I'll run forward 15 feet and then hold my hand out and create an orb of energy in my hand and cast my key bolt and just fire. Firing key bolt. There's a 22.
22 definitely hits.
Pew! Is an 8.
Nice.
And I will get another 10 feet closer and fire again.
I fired and I missed.
Ooh, 25.
Also hits.
Or a 7.
Nice.
And then I'll finish my movement by getting right up to his face.
Yep.
And bonus action, unarmored strike.
Go for it.
Is a 20.
Also hits.
So he's just sort of like ran forward and just started shooting laser beams out of his hand, and then did a jumping Superman punch and just bang right into its hide.
So as you Superman punch into this thing's like thick, scaly,
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I was trying to remember the word. Like I was trying to remember what I was going to say next, and I just forgot. So I stopped speaking. This thing's like hide. You punch into it. Can you make me a con save?
Yeah. That is a 6. That's
so
a
it's
0.
0. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So you punch down, and as you do, you feel you punch it, and this green secretion goes up your hand and sort of tethers you to this thing, and you are restrained.
Ah! What?
Yep.
Not cool, bro!
Is that your turn? Well, I assume it's your turn.
Yes.
Cool. It's the creature's turn. Because you are restrained,
Restrained is a
it
bad one.
has advantage on attacks against you. So it's going to rear its head back and jump and like bite fast down, go to make a bite attack against you.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Cool.
16 is an awful roll.
Miss.
Well, then it's going to make a tail attack. 19?
Okay, 19 hits.
God. Yeah, go for
Every
it.
bob.
It's
Does
just
that
a
work?
reroll. Yeah, it will. I can never remember so many rubs. If it's a reroll 1, or do I? I'm just gonna reroll the whole.
Yeah.
It's just
Must
must re-roll the d20.
So I will roll twice. That makes sense to me. 25.
And you have to take the lowest roll.
Still hits. Yeah.
So yeah, so it'll be the 19 one regardless.
It'll be the 19 because it's advantage.
But I'll give a advantage to. Oh, we'll say Cass.
Whoops. It's a con.
Range. Isn't it 60 foot?
It's 60, so you can't.
Oh,
Get to
I
the
was just saying Mel then.
You can just get to side. Yeah.
I might be slightly out of range.
Yeah, you're way out of range.
You can give it to Drax within
50
range.
feet out of range.
I said Mel.
Oh, Mal.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So son, you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage as this
Jesus.
thing wraps its tail around you and begins to crush you. So you are also grappled. You're both. So just a bad sudden sandwich right here.
Oh no!
But that is its full turn. Slab.
I am going to cast Psychic Lance on it.
Okay.
Which is why I didn't give it the advantage to me.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I was gonna do.
You
What
can
is
both
that? I can't
psychic
remember.
lance it. It's cool.
Yeah, but it's not cool if I'm.
Intelligence save. Oh god. Roll fucking well, but it will use legendary resistance to succeed that.
Oh! The resistance.
Still takes 10. But it's not psychic lanced because I fucking hate that spell.
Well,
Cool.
I got rid of the legendary resistance.
You did, yeah.
One of. We might have more than one.
Yeah.
Anything else? Bonus action?
How far? I mean, I'll give a bardic to Drac because he's in range there. Basically, just trying to persuade persuade him not to end up like Sidon.
Fair.
Thank you.
I'm in a very bad place right now. It is
The last-
crushing me, and I'm covered in slime.
The last time Sidon got what's the word? Grappled is when he got bit by the tree.
Oh,
You
God,
got bit by a tree?
Yeah, and I
Fucking
almost died.
It's the lowest he's got to dying, I think.
One hit. I was one hit die away.
Yeah.
It's Venin's turn. Oh, God, he is going to yeah, what he'll do is he'll look at Sidon and look at the creature and laugh. No, so what he will look to the I'll just say the name. It is a basilisk because I don't like the basilisks are weird in D&D. I like the fact they're snakes. He will look to the basilisk and say,
I like the fact the basilisks are lizardy.
nah. He looks at the basilisk and say, drop. Cast command to see if he can make the basilisk drop Sidon. It is a wisdom save.
Drop
Or will he
it.
drop
Yeah.
the base instead?
4. So on the basilisk's turn, it will drop side and then end its turn.
Not gonna use another legendary resistance, or did it only have one? Ooh,
You don't know that.
Who's
I
to
don't
say?
know that.
That is
Maybe it has like one each, like
it's
each
Venon's
round.
turn. Can you do anything else? Probably not. Nope. Cool. Wait, maybe he can. Oh no, he can. Yeah. So he does that, and then at the same time he pulls something from the pouch, throws it. It's like this green ball of energy that races forward towards it. 22. Oh god. It would have been 21 points of poison damage. However, this thing's immune to poison damage. So it does nothing.
I don't either.
No, he does say, well, it's immune to poison. I'm moving away.
Yep.
Yep.
Go call him.
At least
Listen,
he knows
Giant
immune to
snake
poison.
being immune to poison is okay.
That helps. You guys know that now. Cass, it's your turn.
Yes. I will move 30 feet to here. Wait, here?
Mhm.
Wait, is that the... No, I meant to move. Here. There we go.
Yeah, yep.
I'm going to cast Fireball on this point, so it doesn't
Okay.
hurt my little allies.
So it's a dex save for the creature.
Yes, DC 17. And this is third level.
11 fails.
Fails. And takes 8d6. 25 fire damage.
Wow. Okay. 25 is a lot. Ow.
It is indeed a lot.
Looking a little burnt, a little crispy.
Yes.
Yeah, that did a decent amount of damage. Anything
Yeah.
else?
No.
Cool. It's Mel's turn. Jesus. Okay. She is going to stride forward heroically. Next to
And
Drac.
pose.
Yeah. And she.
Pose.
So yeah, and then she will. You should just hit it. Like, what? Why not?
Light damage, baby.
Never mind.
Oh.
Second attack.
Come
Oh,
on,
Jesus
that
Christ!
too. Jeez.
I was going to say,
Oh, she does.
remember she'd have
She
advantage.
has
She had
advantage on that
advantage.
first one. So I'll say the first one hits. I'll allow that. Yeah.
It doesn't matter either way, as in they're both
Yeah.
26.
Does she one hand or two hand? She two hands. And she will roll damage. Great damage, Mel. Thanks. And she will then just do a first level smite.
And it does extra because this isn't. This is like a fiend. Right.
Nope.
Sad.
Yeah. Hey, it tells you it's not a fiend or an undead.
Yeah.
That's metagaming. We have to do it in game as well.
Oh, God. Well, that's what she
Yeah,
just
we've-
did, essentially.
We figured it out.
She goes
Yay,
to smite.
we did
The
it.
first one glances off the hide. The second one she hits down, cutting it, and the burst of this radiant energy flies out. And she says, "Yeah, this thing's not undead or a fiend. Fuck." And then she does need to make a con save. I forgot the saves aren't marking. Jesus Christ!
Welcome to the Sticky Club.
Oh, don't say that. Mel is restrained.
So about that hentai reference earlier.
No.
Oh, God, that's not good.
Just
She
kidding.
had a +5. Can I say I rolled a 1 and a 2 and a 2.
Zeus.
Maeve.
Can I just say the wording on this spell is fucking gross, but if
Which
it works
spell?
the way that Blight,
Oh yeah, Blood's
draining moisture and vitality from it. If I drain the moisture from it, does that mean it can't sticky grab everybody?
No, it just does a fuck ton of damage.
Damn it. Okay.
So it's
I need a
You will,
on
you will
moist.
have to be
It's
okay with
on
only
save.
doing a fuck ton of damage. I'm so
It's
sorry.
like a concentration spell, or is
No,
it?
no, it's just
No.
it's just like a beam.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Um,
Oh, that's
yeah.
cool. I thought it was kind of like
That one.
Nice.
Oh,
38.
Nice.
This thing will use this last legendary
Damn.
resistance.
Oh, for fuck's
It only
sake.
has 2. Last legendary resistance
only has
to half
Right.
that to.
Well, then,
what's that?
as a bonus action, I'm going to take 11 damage, and I'm going to regain one of my spell slots from
Cool.
my pact
Your-
talisman thing.
How much is that? 19. 19 is still a lot. For a success, 19 is a lot. And this thing's seen better days. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Drac.
yeah. How big is this creature, by the way?
This thing counts as huge.
And
So
That
it's
is unsized and large, I guess.
yes.
Damn it.
I think it goes.
I think
like,
technically the token is bigger, so. But yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I was thinking about using blood
No, the token's 15
crystals
feet.
binding. That I can't use that because it's large or smaller.
Yeah.
So what was that again? Oh yeah, bloody infusion.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna attack with my bone sword and use or bloody infusion if I hit.
If
That
you hit,
is. Why doesn't it show up now? It's
Because
I don't know.
nothing
28.
nothing is working.
Yeah,
28 will hit.
broken a bit.
I believe you.
It does show up in the log on D&D Beyond, so we can
I
actually
don't
see
have
it.
that open all the time.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So
12 damage.
12. I don't. Does. Yeah, and then I have to. Yeah,
Send
do
some of
this lightning thingy. That shows up.
That's the right
So
damage.
5 lightning.
Cool. Seems like it fucking hurt.
And then I'm gonna use bloody infusion.
Mhm.
Short
I
rest.
don't know why that makes me laugh. It sounds like you're mad at it. Like, bloody infusion.
And it's
Stop it.
so 4 necrotic damage.
Nice.
And then we try to hit it again. Now it shows up.
Mhm.
11.
Again.
Weird. 11
Yeah.
misses. You do have a bardic, if you want to try and add that.
That is true. What is
It's,
that one?
Uh,
I'd
D8.
also like to point out as well if it about the conditions it's going to give you at the end as well.
You'll be fine.
So it's up to you.
Yeah, 2.
Oh,
so I
never
guess
mind,
it
you
misses.
missed. Yep.
Uh,
Yeah.
What?
I was gonna say, can you make me a con save?
Yeah, I was thinking about is that infusion thingy, is that a bonus action?
No,
Or
it's
is
a free
it just a free action?
It's like a smite as part of the attack.
Yeah, then I will attack with the bloodshed rapier as a bonus
for it.
action. 10.
Oh, misses. Bad rolls all around.
Damn
that
it.
misses.
Well, then I'm done.
Can you make me a con save? You are in Mel's aura, so you do get a +3.
Nice. And it doesn't work. Damn it.
Nope.
Roll.
Why would it work? That'd be too easy.
Let's see. 15 plus, what was it? 3?
Yeah, you're fine.
Great.
Completely fine.
So,
The DC is
17.
not that high. Yeah, you're good. Sudden. You're still
Oh.
grapple line restrained. Bad news.
Right. How does the restraint condition work? Do
You
I
have
need to make
disadvantage
a?
on your attacks?
Yeah, but do I
Um,
get to make a save at the end
not
of my turn
again.
for it?
No. Not.
Ah.
Oh, at the end of your turn. Yeah, end of its turn, you can repeat the saving throw.
Okay. Then what I want to do
Mhm.
is do the held action and I want to hold an unarmed strike attack. I would only get one, but I want to wait until, and the trigger is when it drops me on its turn.
Okay.
Because that's
Well,
the command that's been
Okay.
issued.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
So that would mean I'd go to my end turn and I get to reroll the saving throw on the restrain.
Is
that how that works?
Yes. That is how
Yeah.
it works.
Okay. And it's a con save, yes?
Con save.
Cool. Big money, no whammies?
Whammies.
Whammies. Okay. Sounds
So
That's fine.
No, you're not. Because as you hold your action, you're
Mhm.
ready. You focus. This thing's about to drop you. You're gonna be fine. You're like you pull your fist back to go and attack, and by failing that saving throw, you're petrified.
No!
Oh crap!
Oh
Who has
no!
the potion?
Drac.
I has it.
Yeah, Dwight does.
Throw it at his face.
Lesser restoration wouldn't do
That's his
anything
face.
for this, would it?
No, it's greater.
No.
I
okay.
thought it was gonna be like
No.
3 turns before petrification.
Depends on the creature. This one is 2. Well, that's the end of your turn.
Depends on the creature. This
Um,
creature needs to fuck you.
At the end of its turn, on its turn, you're no longer grappled. Doesn't really help.
Bang!
It grapples you in the tail, and then ends its turn. Slab.
Right then.
That's funny. I knew it was gonna happen. I was just sitting there like it's gonna happen.
Gonna move to here.
Mm.
I need. Let's see. So. Oh, these squares are quite small.
Yeah.
Let's not put it there.
Blows up, petrified Cider. He's already gone.
Right, so there seems to be a best. It's not going to hit Mel. It's just
Yeah.
going to hit this. I'm going to cast a level 4 Shatter.
Okay. Con save.
Con saves.
God, imagine she just shatters Sidon. A 9. Jesus Christ. This thing has a plus.
It's
Yeah,
the first
Shatter.
one.
Yeah, so you, Sidon gets, stoned, and, ungrappled, you walk forward and cast your shatter. This thing fails the saving throw. How do you want to do this?
Oh, nice.
Well, but basically, with it being a shatter, it's basically, literally shot the entire thing.
Mhm.
So as it goes off, it, like a domino effect of the whole skeleton.
Yeah.
It's just literally going to blow up individually to the point it gets to the end from where the shatter started. So
Okay.
basically, from the head down to the tail, it's just literally going to explode into pieces.
This thing very much explodes into pieces and is dead. You are out of initiative. As some of you are covered in snake juices.
Before we forget, Drac, chuck the potion over Sidon.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I take one of those willow thingy potions and just pour it over Sidon.
Mel also turns to stone.
Oh god, then
Yeah,
then I go over and use it on her as well.
Yeah. She has a +5 and I'm rolling so poorly. But yeah, after, a round or so.
As the
both
petrification
become
runs
unstunned.
off, Sidon just throws his fist in the air as if he was going for the attack. Huh? What happened?
It's dead sided.
What
Yeah.
happened? What happened to me?
Well, slapped.
I saved
you
your
were
life.
Turning into stone.
I turned into stone, but it didn't look at
Yeah.
me.
Apparently,
Venom
Well,
says,
then-
Venom says, that's a Medusa, this is a basilisk.
I thought they had the same effect. I thought it was like you look into the eyes of a basilisk or you look into the eyes of a doozy and you
You're thinking of the Chamber
please
of
don't say
Secrets.
doozy again.
This thing is
But
dead.
Doozy.
You're out of initiative. We'll end
Oh, hold on.
pretty quickly.
Even,
soon.
even still, it did. You did look at it, and it looked at you because it went to bite you.
That's true, yeah.
I was looking at its side. Made
If
direct eye
people-
contact.
If people would like, they can loot the basilisk. Someone can roll me 1d20 plus 10. I'll just take the first one I see.
To be fair, I think Slab should do it since he killed it.
I'll have
I'm
Slab
so
do it, 'cause
sorry.
he did the plus 10.
Oh
Same.
wait, that's
Um,
without the 10.
I'm just being nice. So Slab on like a weird like pouch that this creature had around its neck, you find 22
bone
platinum
necklace.
pieces. 22 platinum pieces. Can someone roll me a D100 plus 40?
Jesus, plus 40.
That's how many bone necklaces you find.
If I would have rolled, it would be that.
Nope. Okay, that didn't work.
I'll take Maeve's. You find 116 gold. Then also on this creature, there is a necklace with a ruby, sapphire, emerald, garnet, topaz, and citrine gem around it.
Oh,
Each gem is worth 50 gold pieces.
Shall we just say it's 50 gold pieces, or
Well, each gem is worth 50. So, there you go.
I was gonna say that.
Then if I could have someone who hasn't rolled yet, we'll say, Pete, can you roll me a d4?
One.
So also, this thing on it, like embedded in this thing's tongue, is a ring that
Oh, it was a freaky snake. He got his tongue pierced.
yeah, essentially. It is a golden ring with a black obsidian gem in it in the shape of a heart.
Oh. So
Maybe
it's a
not.
what ring again? Sorry.
A golden ring with a black obsidian gem in the shape of a heart embedded.
maybe
Definitely.
let Archie look at this before we actually
Yeah.
Definitely
use
slightly.
it on anyone or anything.
Yeah, we still also have to get the staff identified.
Raised. Can I? Because I feel like Archon would like some of this. Am I able, gingerly and very, very carefully, so I don't directly touch it?
Yeah.
Right. Can I get some of the petrification goop off of it?
Can you roll me a medicine or nature check?
Yikes. Medicine.
Guidance.
20?
20.
Yeah, you managed
With
to get,
disadvantage 20.
you
That's
managed to get
crazy.
4 vials of basilisk venom.
Nice. Okay. I'll give that to Archon. I'll tell him to be very, very careful with it.
Yeah.
If I'm
Um,
honest, I think Drac would have more use out of Venom than Archon.
Yeah, but Archon's been looking into making some stuff with the with various
Yeah.
potions and stuff. He did stuff with jellies not too long ago.
Yeah. Venin says, "Well, that was very impressive. I hope you all are all right. This is safe enough, and I've been able to copy down some of the scriptures and things like that. And it's been a pleasure seeing you work. Let's get out of here. And I don't. I'm not gonna have you guys RP trying to get out. We'll say over
Oh.
time."
Oh my god, there's a secret exit right here.
Yes. As the snake dies, No. You guys, I'll say easily enough over, being careful with a bit of time. You guys manage to get back up to the main pyramid chamber. And Venin says, who knew that an old temple dedicated to Albora sat here? Now, sadly, I must be leaving. He hands you all the 900 gold. And says,
150
Each, right?
no, it's 150 for the
150 each, including Artron.
including Artron, not including Mal.
Not
He
Sorry,
says, "Fuck you." He says, "I will have to be leaving, but once again, thank you for showing me your mettle and uncovering this strange finding. It has been nice to get back out in the field. Goodbye." And
Well,
he
bye.
gives a little wave as he wanders off into the desert.
I'm going to wait until he's well out of ears. And I said, for a moment I thought he was going to claim every item we found because it's technically within the pyramid.
Yeah. But I think he might have done that if we didn't handle that snake like the way we handled that snake. Because we kind of made that snake look like a chump. Me and Mel may have turned to stone, but everyone else has made it look like a chump.
Yeah, we knew you had.
Are you bragging about the fact that you almost turned to stone?
No.
It's not all.
Hey,
He did turn to stone, so.
listen. It was a tactic. We knew it was going to go for us because we were next to it, and you guys can fire your fucking spells from far away. Right?
Why are you taking his side?
I don't know. I just
Whoa,
felt
whoa,
we'd been stone.
To be fair, they were the only two that got turned to stone, so they have to like work together at this point.
Yeah.
I was trying to say you guys handled it like it was nothing. I wasn't bragging about anything.
Birds of a feather. Stone
Okay,
stick
let me
together.
just tell you this. If we ever go willingly underground ever again, I will quit.
Oof, well, good luck. So up on so Beth has just written 219 gold each. So that is
Oh, okay.
150 plus. What's that number? Is it 69?
Yeah.
It's 79.
No, so it's if they're worth 50 gold each.
Oh, well, the gems are not in gold form. They are like gems that you could use. I don't know if you guys are gonna sell them.
Oh,
or
we should-
I was gonna
they-
say, if you
We
were
should
they can be
identify
used-
before we
yeah.
try to sell the gems.
Yeah,
off. Maybe
those
they're,
gems can be used for like components of certain spells. So
I was gonna say
Oh.
as well.
I
Have
assume
you included the platinum as well?
Take 50 gold off what I just said,
so
and then I don't know how much platinum there was.
200.
22.
Sorry, so it's 169 gold each. Nice. Plus
plus
22
the 150.
No.
Okay.
That's included. So it's 169 gold, and then 22 divided by 6 is an annoying number. We'll say you all get 4 platinum, because I can't be bothered.
Okay.
Let me just add that.
Can we
to
also
our
take a
chart.
long rest, or
Well, no, because I don't know what you guys are going to do. Because it's really not that late. It's probably 2 in the afternoon. Let me just.
can we long rest as just like having lunch for 8 hours?
No.
Can we have a short rest?
You
I'd
guys
like
can have
a
a short
short
rest, yeah. Let me. What's the thing?
Is
There's one
Archer
thing
still busy with the gooning?
No, he's come back now.
There's just a
Okay.
pool of blood on the floor.
He's like covered by a room of therapists, right? To bring him back.
Yeah, so I said you guys head out to the outside of the pyramids and just go and
Hang out by the caravan, hang out
hang out.
have
by
a
the
rest,
caravan.
have a snack, have a bite to eat.
Yeah.
Chill out.
And
Have
we'll
some
say-
mystery meat.
No.
And we will. There's the last thing I'll do before we end is that I'll say. This is funny because it never actually came up. Mel is gonna say, when we were coming back, I was laughing. I was helping people. in that chamber with the big green eye in the middle, the one with all the stone people.
Yeah.
I stood on the gym. The eye thing just as we were walking, and I think I was behind Maeve, and it was weird. I could sense that you had it wasn't a curse. It was like a disease.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna. Okay, now 1 second. What's the? Yeah. So I didn't know. So I'm just gonna. And she casts detect poison and disease, a spell that I don't think's ever been cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that check everyone?
Would be everyone in the area. And on. God, hold on. I have to look at my notes. For those people,
everyone.
For those people who hadn't succeeded, who have the minus d6.
I think that's
on...
me, Maven.
So I think it's
Slab.
So I think
I
it's
don't know if Cass has it as well.
Slab.
No, I succeeded
Yeah.
last time.
So Slab.
I have that, yeah.
Yeah. Slab, Side, and Maeve, and I think Archeron.
Yeah, I think he has
I
it
think
as
as well.
well.
Yeah. She gets this ping and says, "Yeah, I don't know what it was. It might have been. I think it must have been when we were doing the what's it called? The ritual with Sapphire.
The ritual. Yeah.
I don't know if the spell does this, but I'm just gonna say it does. I think you will have the early stages of Hollow Fever, and I can hear you.
Wait, what's Hollow Fever? What didn't Archeron explain?
Cassian says.
Oh my
Cassian,
I
Cassian
remember
says,
now.
Cassian
It's
says,
what that kid had, right?
Cassian says, Hollow Fever is what killed Taylor and what Benjamin had in the Feywild.
Oh shit.
Wait, can Lesser Restoration cure sickness?
Mel says, I think I can do it with a lay on hands.
Okay.
Let me see. Lay on hands, lay on hands, lay on hands. Where the fuck
I
is the
think it
paladin
plays
thing?
diseases.
It does, yeah.
I think it's in limited use.
Don't worry, I knew it did, don't worry. So she will lay a hand on, I don't know what I'm doing in her voice while describing. She will lay a hand on Maeve, do the, fucking hell. Lay on hands? She'll go, who should she go first? She'll go, yeah, she'll just do Maeve first. Let me just double check I'm doing it all correctly. I had it in my notes. Where the fuck do I have it in my notes? There. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. She casts it on Maeve, Sidon, Slab, and I think Archeron. I'll just do it just in case. To remove it, and she says, "Okay. I think." She like winces slightly. I think it's good. And you will feel
Hollow Fever.
better. I don't know.
I mean, one thing I'm kind of happy it wasn't a curse. Curses are a little bit weirder to get rid of, I think.
Yeah.
But
Well, I have removed curse.
that is true. But the last time we removed a curse in the Feywild, it exploded in our faces, literally.
There's a joke there. I don't know, maybe. And as she's trying to think, Cassian says, well, Hollow Fever doesn't have a known reason that someone gets afflicted by it. And Benjamin in the Feywild. Holly must. I think she said something about him falling ill before their wedding. Maybe.
Would
Well,
this lay on hands, is it a permanent cure, or is
Mel
this
says-
just gonna...
Mel says, yeah,
Stop
it
the
should be.
effects for a while.
It neutralizes a disease or a poison in a person's body. but I'm not sure. I mean, it does, but I'm not sure if it's gonna come back because it feels like it's stronger than a simple cold.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure.
if we end up with a lifelong condition, but it's manageable with medication, I'm sure we can get by.
I mean, I'm sure if that doesn't work, there's definitely a more permanent way, like a higher, a better spell effect. It was just something relatively simple that should neutralize it.
Yeah.
That's good to catch it now.
Surely
Catch
it'd
it
be
early.
good-
Yeah.
What do the later stages of hollow fever look like?
We saw it, didn't we?
Cassian,
Well, we saw Ben, and he was
weird. He was dead.
he was weird.
Cassian says, well, it takes...
Well, we brought him back to life, didn't we?
Yes, but he was dead when he had it. Cassian says, well, after first few days, it's that feeling of dread, and then afterwards, I looked into as much as I could. Afterwards, you get sluggish and you can't move as much. After 3 to 4 days, that happens. After about a week, you struggle to move. He stops himself as he's talking because he's thinking about what happened before. And then after, I think it was about 10 days or so, you become essentially permanently paralyzed. And then after 2 weeks or so, your throat closes up and you can't breathe. And usually die shortly after that.
Does they oh.
But it's weird death, right? Because we managed to bring Ben back to life.
That was because of where he was.
I think that's because I think it was. Yeah, I think it, like Maeve said, I think it was because of him rather than the disease, because that did not happen to Taylor.
I was going to say, does was it Emerald?
Sapphire.
Sapphire. I knew it was one of the gems. Do they know that it causes hollow fever? That ritual?
Well, I don't know if it was the ritual or if what we saw in the ritual that did it.
Because it
I
was
need
after.
to get a message to her.
I was going to say it was after that I felt the. I would say the effects of something weird happening.
Cassian says, well, on a lighter note, Alex, this is very good food. Thank you. If we can get a message
I love these grilled cheese.
he does say, if we can get a message to Sapphire, that would be perfect. Alex says, yes, of course, I can see what I can do. And I'll think with that, we will pick up next time, because it's very late.